Alright, and we will check it on both ends. Connections seem good. Just waiting for it to go live on my end. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Let me drop that. Head back to my main game screen and let the people know we are live. Alright, cool. I'm gonna pull it back up on the main screen. Alright. Let's head to YouTube. And boom, pop open the stream. Copy link. Booyah. And then one more for the Discord. Where is it at? All right. Boom. All right, we are good. Hey, Sugar, what's up, man? Noah, what is up? Just posting that we're live before we start getting everything going real quick. Posting the link on Discord and Twitter. There's the Discord link. And we should be good to go. I really wanted to stream on Twitch today, and I tried to, but for some reason, the number that it's linked to, even though it's the number I still have, it kept sending double codes to verify my shit. And I was trying to stream, honestly, at like 11:30. Or, I don't really wanted it to be 11, but I was having so much like difficulty with Twitch, I was just like, alright, F it. I'll handle it some other time. Because like every 30 days, it's like they pretty much auto-log you out. So I was just like, alright, whatever. I'm just gonna stream on YouTube like I had been doing. So that's why we're back here instead of Twitch, but it's all good. I actually kind of prefer streaming on YouTube, if I'm being real, just because I feel like more people get my notifications than they would on Twitch. I mean, clearly, because that's where most of my subs are. But let me just double checking everything on my side, but I think we're good to go. Yeah, chat's working. Streams posted. And now all that's left to do is play this damn game. So let's get into it. Like I say, like I always say too, all my lobbies are open. So if anybody wants to join up, feel free to. But while we wait, why not do a... What do I want to do? Lightbringer run? Let's do that. Hey, what's up, Solus? How's it going? Let's do a Lightbringer. Why not? Actually, you know what? I kinda... Just because I feel like I haven't got to, at least not on stream since launch. Let's do a fire round Lightbringer run. I know you Lightbringer, dude. What do you still need with Lightbringer? Because, like, honestly, most of the game modes, I mean, in my opinion, I feel like most of the game modes are relatively easy. Simple, it's just a matter of getting teammates that are doing it properly. So, I want my Axe Fangs. Gotcha. Well, funnily enough, I've been messing around with that build a bit more too on my my Mesa. I threw on a couple different rings. I've been messing around with even slightly different builds. And I think instead of the My Axe Fangs, I threw on, just because I wanted to see the difference in like stats, I threw on the, I think it was called the Obsidian Blades. That's what they are, Obsidian Blades. Oh, there y'all are. I see you. even though you aren't a part of that, but hey, I guess I might as well. Oh. Dead. You said, yeah, and I need more crit damage, but I have like 60-ish% now. But only like one. Ooh, damn, that is strange to have about 60 crit and only, because like you should be pushing closer to 300 or more. Like I think even on this build, if I'm not mistaken, I think this build has like 328 at 64% crit, almost 330. Oh, this Bramble too has been a godsend. The DPS alone is at 45,000. I finally awakened it last night, I want to say. Dude from the Discord helped finally get the Dreamstone I needed to awaken the last curse off, or lift the last curse off of it. So instead of me typically running my longsword hammer, I've been messing around with longsword and whoop, what are you doing? I've been messing with longsword dual blade because the Mortal Strike on what's it called has just been nice on the Bramble. Slice.
Stop the darkness.
That was easy.
You have no power here. Back to the fire.
Say a weapon technique. Let me check for you. Or weapon technique percentage. Actually not sure what my weapon tech's looking like. I mean, here's the full list of stats, so you can check it out right here if you want to. My weapon technique damage traits are 325%. So, if that's what you mean. Right now, RNG for crit is off. No, I've been hearing that actually. I've been hearing that the crits are like, I mean, honestly, I feel like anything with crit chance is actually harder than crit damage. I feel like I get a lot more crit damage RNG on my pieces rather than crit chance. Make 500%. Oh no, you can get it up to, well, up to 500. I mean, again, for this build in particular, I don't need to, but I probably might anyway. Like really right now, just because of the Bramble, I'm kind of trying to focus on getting it to what's it called? I'm trying to get it, oh, Curse enemies here too? Dang, did not realize that. Trying to get it to my weapon charge speed up a bit higher. There we go. It says your crit chance is 59 and crit damage 171. Oof. I mean, well, I guess the upside, I mean, the other question is all your gear maxed out? And what's the stats on your augments looking like ultimately? Oh damn, I forgot to put a curse. I knew I was forgetting something. That's all good. We'll still push it to at least 40 plus. I swear at this point he's just Magneto with the shield. But yeah, after this run, like I said, if anybody wants to join, feel free to start dropping them PSNs. Because like I said, I'm down to run damn near whatever. If you're on PlayStation, of course.
Do you see it? A beacon.
So like this beacon up. Because I mean, honestly, that makes all the difference too when it comes to your additional crit chance, crit damage. Is literally just a light in. I mean, light in. I was supposed to say light in the beacon. It's just leveling up your gear.
Well done.
All right, next path. Let's get it. You already have me at it. All right, bad. I mean, I'll still probably need your PSN. Like, I'm not gonna remember you off your just your YouTube name, but drop it, and I'll add you after if you want to run some stuff. Add you to the party, I should say. Alright, let's see. Show me them caches of light. Oh, one's pointed straight down. Alright. I do see a beacon all the way down there. Where is the... Alright, he really just gonna fly over the light. Just literally gonna have to go all the way down there. Chill, 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 chill. Enemies, chill. Rogue Truth. Alright. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I legit don't remember how to get down. I haven't played the Fire Realm in forever. Just because I've been running with everybody else, and I know most players don't have the Fire and Darkness expansion. So I'm like, oh yeah, I've just been running around the main 3 realms. I mean, I clearly see that's the little elevator from the story mode. Is it straight at... Wait. Really? Of course. That's where it is. It says how to know caches of lights. Have tips. Actually, right here. This is how you know where the caches of lights are. Every time you activate a beacon, some will glow blue, some will glow gold. If they start glowing gold, they'll point to you in the direction of the cache of light. So, yeah, I think I did a breakdown of it on my Lightbringer game mode video. Yeah, or guide video. Alright, elevator should be up. But yeah, pretty much that's honestly the easiest. Is it gonna go down? Okay, there we go. Easiest way to find out about it though. Where the caches of lights are. Like I said, and the more caches of lights you unlock, the higher your light level will be, which means the more loot you get, especially. And boom, it's right there too. And this one shows the other location to the second one. But I hate using triggers as an attack. Really? Have you? I mean, I guess it's personal preference, but I mean, I've played games like God of War, Dark Souls, Monster Hunter. I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to playing with games like that have triggers for melee ability or just primary attacks, but I don't know. I'm used to it personally. Like, honestly, I feel like when it comes to melee-based games, I don't know. I kind of prefer it like that. Again, maybe it's just because I remember grinding Monster Hunter a lot. Or even back in the day with Warframe before. I think I don't know if they themselves rebinded it, but I remember it was the triggers at one point. But I think ultimately it's circle now on PlayStation, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Let me see, where's this other beacon of light is? Chill, enemies. Quick question here. If I do Lightbringer with 3 greater curses, if you let the light level diminish before beginning the final phase, will it be a bit easier? Hold on. Like, you mean like, what do you mean the light level diminish? Like... Because the light level is the little, like, right now on the top of my corner is 11. So, I mean, like, do you mean letting that? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. I hate anything other than triggers. What? Get out of my face with that. Damn, he's really trapping me in the corner, though. But yeah, what do you mean by letting the light level diminish? Because once you got it, like your light level, it doesn't go down for the most part, unless you mean like the bar at the top. Because if you mean the bar at the top, nah, that's just gonna fail you. The higher your light level, the harder the enemies get, and the more seals or dark tears, or whatever they're called, dark tears you seal, the harder it gets as well. So. Out of a lot of looting games, I like GodFall probably the best. It's just like melee games, really. I mean, that's on my. If I'm being real, I feel like in terms of like melee looters, not gonna lie, I dig me some Monster Hunter World, but I do like the combat in GodFall for sure. All right, who's wanna come get some first? Actually, it's perfect. All y'all come here.
Close it. Stop the darkness.
Oh, dang, that was fast. Slice. I might as well kill y'all real quick. That's all right. I am digging the bramble, though.
We are taking back the realm.
Did it? Huh. I've never noticed that. I mean, honestly, then probably. Like, I've never actually, I've never seen it do that. So, hey, who knows? Potentially. Ability charge speed. Parry evades shorter. Oh, sure, that's not bad. Kind of salty. I forgot to put on, a greater curse on that first one. If it goes full dark, it takes out white level. See, I've never tried that. Never seen it get that low. That's interesting. They should add PvP to this game. Nah, personally, I don't care for PvP. And like, not in this game. I feel like a lot of people, like, anytime a looter comes out, everybody's like, it needs PvP. I'm like, nah, not really. Not every game needs PvP, personally. Because some games just aren't focused on that ultimately, so. Hold up, wait a minute. Wait, what? Was it down low? Okay, it is. I'm like, wait a minute. Something ain't right there. What game? You trolling me? So it's like in the middle somewhere. Because it's saying it's lower, but then when you go here, okay, come on, game. Don't troll me like this. Let's not do that. Like, where exactly? Oh, let's see. Hold on. Let me go up here. Let's see if this beacon will help me find a spot.
Light the beacon.
Bup.
What will it be?
Booyah. I don't know if it's down there, but we'll see over here. Oh, no, right here. Cool. Don't gotta go too far. Slice. Alright, nice. Open this cache of light and we should be good. Yo, thanks again for the build. I have a new personal best. And we'll send it. Oh, dope. Nice. That's what's up, Mr. Smitty. 29. Hey. Right there to 30. Which build were you using? The Hinterclaw or the Mesa? Granted, I take it it's the Hinterclaw because I feel like everybody's been on that build and they've been telling me how good it's been. But it says you have to lift the curse on your gear to get greater curses, and it's a pain. Yeah, I mean, not really. I mean, again, I feel like for me personally, I feel like Warframe prepared me for all this grind. And honestly, the curses for me feel like the Riven system in Warframe, where to unveil a Riven, you have to like do whatever the task or like mission is. And it just, some of them just depends because it's RNG. Some of the curses are like really easy. Some of the, or like Rivens, like in Warframe, are really easy to do. Some are like just a bit more challenging or just really stupid to try and do. And I feel like it's the same thing for GodFall, in my opinion. when it comes to the curses. Some of the curses are just like super simple. It's like, ah, okay, I'll just go kill some enemies in Ascended Towers of Trials. And then some of them's like, okay, get a 65, Dreamstone. I'm like, really? What if I don't have it? Now I gotta grind a couple more Dreamstones. But again, like I said, ultimately, once you unveil them, like I said, the weapons, like, you can tell the difference. Like, my Cursed Bramble that I've awakened now, like, I love this weapon now that it's fully awakened. Don't forget to, like, smash button to support our boy. Hey,
You won't stop us.
I know, right? That's honestly, like, I'm not, like, even though I never really talk about it, when I first started the channel, that's my goal. I was like, if I just hit 10,000 and never get any higher than that, I'm good. I'm like, I feel like, I'm like, 10K is a good number to stop. I mean, granted, more is always better, but I was like, if I never got more than 10K, I'd be good. I mean, but honestly, y'all have been killing it though, just view-wise in general. I mean, even one of my recent the guide video, I don't think I've talked about it on the channel, but like I was featured on the PlayStation Store. Like, actually, I don't even have to go all the way out. But since I am, they had my whole video on here that you can watch and everything from it. I was just like, whoa, that's actually pretty dope. So. Like that's like a big deal thing, in my opinion, that it happened. Like I said, thanks to y'all, because it was like, I think right now that video alone is sitting at like 120 something thousand views. So yeah, like I said, the community managers even reached out to me about that video and everything, so it was pretty dope. Says, if I already have GodFall physical copy, can I download the Challenger Edition and be where I last played, or would I still need a disc? Honestly, I don't know that 100%, but I do know you technically can have both versions, because I actually did that. I don't know if I think I made a video on it. I just never released it. But because I wanted to play it fresh, but I do have two accounts, because this is my like DocuStyle gaming account, then I have my personal account, and I download all my games on my DocuStyle gaming account. So I went to my personal account, since Challenger Edition is free for PlayStation Plus, and I was still able to download it even though I already have the full Godfall game and everything, and pretty much it had me play it like fresh, just as if I didn't even own it. But it still would have let me do the story if I wanted to, because it said I could upgrade, but whenever I went to it, it would check my inventory. So I'd assume you'd still be fine. If you had the physical and then download the Challenger Edition, you still should be fine. But I don't want you to take my word on it 100%. That's something I might actually have to ask the devs. Oh, I am not paying attention. I'm over here just getting lit up. That's why, too. I keep trying to throw my shield, and I'm over here. I hate these wizards. Alright, chill with the fire. Y'all being extra for no reason. Over here just trying to get light and talk. Hold on. Wait, give me a sec. Am I? Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, why do I hear double the sound? But it was still, it was echoing off my TV. And it wasn't just in my headset. Okay. That makes more sense. What's up, Ashton? How's it going? It says, what level of curses do I need to... Let me heal up. There we go. It says, what level of curses do I need to do for greater? Because I've done a bunch of the first and second curses on purple and gold items. Like for, you mean like just lifting curses? Like lifting all of the curses is what I've gathered. Because I've lifted a bunch of curses from a lot of my gear. And again, it doesn't really tell you what you get, but I'm assuming it's just once you lift all your curses from a gear, they'll give you multiple graders. Because like I mean, once we sow a tear, you'll be able to see how many I have. But they're really gonna make me call it back up. But yeah, you'll be able to see. Sparta, what's up? Jake, how's it going? Okay, cool. Good to know. I haven't tried yet. I just saved the Challenger Edition to my library. So I'll probably try it. Gotcha. Yeah. That's all. Like I said, I know it'll at least let you have both of the copies, like if you have them digitally, for sure. So. Oh, did it not? There we go. Can someone help me with Ascended Towers of Trials? Hey, I mean, if you're on PS4, like I was saying a bit earlier, I'll be anybody that's on here who wants to join up, feel free. Cause there's 3, so I wonder if the 4th one's still really up there. I hope not. Let's do this one first, cause it looks like we got to go the other way anyway. Your build video was very helpful. So I'm using it on some of your stuff and putting my own spin on it and damages it. Yeah. That's what I tell a lot of people. Some people actually today in my Discord, we were having a conversation about it. Somebody else was talking about how they put a spin on my build, and I'm like, that's the point. like honestly, like my build is just to give some new players like the base, and then after that, do what you want with it. Like make it your own. That's again, to me, part of the fun. A Godfall is literally just going crazy with the builds, because I mean that's the ultimate end game, is trying to get your Valorplates as strong as you can. So for me, like I said, I'm always glad when I hear people say that. Like, one, when they say that it's at least a good build, that means it worked. But then 2, also that they're like, again, tinkering with it. Because like I said, because again, for me, I feel like I want that to be what players do. I want them to be able to just mess around with it, get a decent like I said, base of how to craft and build, and like things to look for, whether it's placement on your augment constellation or things like that. But and then go from there. Oh snap, that was a mistake. No. Just ignore me, enemies, ignore me. Let me get to this light beacon. I did not just spin off the freaking... No, don't do it, don't do it. Let me light up the map. Crap. Says just finished playing. I'm having a blast with the game. And believe that the game has huge potential. Where'd it drop me from? Are you kidding me? I could have just spawned back up there and then finished killing these... Oh, I'm salty about that. Okay. But no, yeah. I mean, like it's I've been telling a couple of the new players to the game. Like, the thing about Godfall is that they update the game like every 3 months. And even when the Challenger update came out, before the Challenger edition came out, there was the Challenger update that added the new quest feature and some other like story related stuff as well. They also dropped a roadmap with their patch notes, and they already said that there's going to be another new free game mode coming, Q2 2022, and some Valorplate reworks and overhauls as well. So it's like they're still constantly adding to and updating the game. So, and then they've pretty much teased another expansion as well too. So, because I got to do a sit-down interview right before Fire and Darkness came out, and I got to speak with the technical producer of the game. And of course, that was one of the questions I asked. Like, I had to. And they pretty much confirmed that there is going to be another expansion that they're clearly already working on. So yeah, like I said, there's no stopping right now with any content coming to the game. Like I said, every 3 months they pretty much are always dropping something, and 9 times out of 10 it's always free content too. So, and personally, like, I know some people were like, I wish the base game came with the story mode, but like I said, I know some people, I won't even say some people, I know like me in general, when it comes to looters, I personally, my dodging, that's why I'm losing life. I'm not supposed to be dodging. I did that again, my Bane. I'm like, why am I losing health without them touching me? That makes sense.
We're getting stronger.
But no, yeah, like I said, I know some people were kind of like, I wish the game, came with a story. And like, don't get me wrong, the story's like the base game story is meh. Like, I'm not even gonna like lie. The Fire and Darkness expansion is nice. It's pretty good though. It's like much better step up from the base game story. But like I tell most people, like when it comes to looters, whenever people finish a story mode of a looter, they like never touch it again for the most part. At least I know that's how I am when it comes to looters. Because I mean, the main point of a looter is the end game, it's the grind, and that's what players are typically do. So the fact that the Challenger Edition pretty much gave players what everybody would essentially be doing, like the main end game, I was just like, yeah, that makes sense. Jesus, every time. Tyler Bloom are just so close together. Oh no, I feel like I just missed that one. That's all right. Go. She is drawing Greenstone's targeting specific airdrops. And now Ascended Towers Trials, double primaries. Yeah, and honestly, some of the curses. I was just talking about it with some people from the Discord yesterday. Some of the cursed items in particular are really good. Some of the breach ones, and I feel like there's a lot of fire based cursed items, but those are really good too. Where is this other one at? If it's saying it's over, let me light this beacon, see if it may be. I know those Banes always give me though. No, I never pay attention to them. Even though I say, oh, yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to them. Nope, never pay attention to them. I'm just dodging and parrying and just, yeah, getting lit up. I'm killing myself by doing it, which is just dumb. Oh, there's the last light beacon. Cool. Or cache of light. Let me heal up and then let me not die. Slice. There we go. Look at all the difference when you don't die. You keep your overhealth and your health. What's up, Daniel? How's it going? It says Ditto Ashton. Min max LCD for the win. Yep. I use Dreamstones to get full legendaries. It was insane. And to get more Electrum. I went to the tower. Yeah, that's what I'm like I literally, part of the reason why I just put out that video today was because I always get a lot of people asking about like how to farm specific items and whatnot. But I'm like, people need to take advantage of Dreamstones, like for real. Because I feel like that's just, it's so useful. The new dream shaping feature. Because originally that wasn't a part of Dreamstones back in the day. But they added it because they did a rework to both Towers of Trials and Dreamstones. It's like Towers of Trials and Dreamstones 2.0 or something like that. And yeah, they were much, much better. Am I going? Okay, it's down here. Let's seal this tear. I've been going after way too many light caches.
This beacon will light our way.
Alright. It says, how do you get legendaries and Dreamstones? Been trying to now. I can't get it. Donkey got a new video. Yeah, actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. I literally just put out a video about that today. It says use your currency to reroll for the reward. Yep. Is Wolfie your main? Hinterclaw's been my main since day one, even before the game came out. I remember pretty much telling everybody, I'm like, yep, I'm maining Hinterclaw. Like, I don't care what nobody says, Hinterclaw's my main. Like, I just remember seeing the armor set, and I was just like, yep. Actually, I think, no, that's what it was. It was literally before the game dropped. I think Eric's had did a sit-down interview with the devs, and it was the reveal for Hinterclaw, when they were like unveiling each of the Valorplates like one at a time or something like that. And I remember seeing, come on, I'm just trying to activate that beacon. All right, y'all are gonna hold me. All right, I'm bringing out the bramble. Slice. Oh, now y'all wanna. There we go. Give me all this extra Archon Fury charge. Oof. And enemies are spawning a lifelink. Die. Spin to win for days. The Bramble don't play that. Wait, can I sell the tear? Oh, I can. I'm just over here killing enemies to kill enemies at this point. If that's the case, let me pick up these Archon Fury charges so I'll have max Archon Fury for when I do the start my final run. Alright. There we go. Give me that loot. This is Wolfie's best plate. Yeah, man, I got the 414 and choked. Mine as well. Having a blast playing them. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Says, oh, okay, I'm a new player to this. Into the game. No, I feel you, man. I feel you, Danny. Okay, 12-9. Fire Phoenix is fun too. Second, yeah, Phoenix is one that I keep meaning to mess around with myself, and I just haven't got around to making a proper build for. But honestly, with the new Lightbringer game mode, there's a lot of cursed gear in general that like really benefit Phoenix, and that's part of the reason why I want to start building her up a bit more. Life stones, banner. We'll do the banner. I hardly use my banner as is, so we're good. See, light caches. Guess I'll find some on the way there. It seems that endless mob spawn and Lightbringer may be good. Way to grind Ascension XP. Maybe not. I mean, honestly, yeah. Ascension experience from both this game mode and Towers of Trials are the best way for farming Ascension levels, if I'm being real. I said, what's your base crit? On this build, my crit chance, I want to say, is at like 64 point something, and then my crit damage is at 330. I am going way far out there. I go dodging it again. I just realized that Bane's going to get to me. Oh, that Bane's going to get to me still. Sit down. I started with Phoenix and I was like, Hinterclaw Master Race. Hey, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. It was funny though. I think last stream I was talking about it, how like when the game first came out, like not too many people were really on the Hinterclaw bandwagon. So it's funny like now that like a lot of people are getting into it, that I'm seeing like all these people jump to Hinterclaw. Like I'm digging it, because I like back in the day I started to feel like I was the only one. Because I mean, there's definitely like better Valorplates, and each Valorplate like feels unique enough. Or like there's some that have like their own like playstyles, and I remember like Illumina and even Bulwark to an extent were like a lot of people's mains, because Illumina back in the day, hell, she still might. I just don't play with her enough. Used to be able to 1 or 2 shot bosses with just her weak point builds, and people would go crazy with them. So yeah, Illumina was, I know, a lot of people's favorite. Aegis Horn was another one I used to see a lot of people play, especially when matchmaking came to the game. Like I said, Bulwark still, especially with the element system rework, just bleed physical. It's just such a good proc to have. Where are these other beacons? I feel like I'm tripping right now. Slice. Nope. There we go. And then I died. It's just a habit of doing that. And then I watch my health die. It says, what are your top 3 to play? Personally, I'd have to go... Hinterclaw is number 1, Aegis Horn's number 2, and number 3, that's, I don't know, because I do play with a bit, I don't know, I play with multiple, I feel like, equally in my third slot. So like Silvermane, Mesa, for sure, especially now with the build I have. Mesa, who else would kind of fit in that category? Bulwark is another like really, really powerful one. Mobius, was fun. Like, honestly, like, I remember when the game came out, I, like, started the game with Bulwark and wind up ending the game with Mobius. Like, those were just two of my favorite Valorplates early on. But yeah, top three, the third slot, that one's kind of hard, but Aegis Horn's definitely my number 2. Like, he's, like, when it comes to supportive tank, he fits that role perfectly. Like, he's a really, really good supportive tank. Yeah, Wolfie seems so much fun. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. And not just fun, just his look. I love his aesthetic, ultimately. I'm on PS5. So yeah, like I was saying, after this run, anybody that wants to join up who's on PlayStation, I can drop y'all's PSNs, and I will add y'all, and we can get some runs under the belt. We could run whatever, Lightbringer, Dreamstone, Cinder Towers of Trials, do whatever. Alright. Oh, boy, I'm like, where is the light? Crit all. Oh wait, the beam is showing. Straight ahead, I guess, or that way. I guess we'll see. I feel like they're not showing me where they're at, which is weird because they show them pretty. They're showing them pretty close to the point, which is even more strange. Which actually, let me stop escorting it. Because now I'm kind of curious. Okay, it's showing there's 2. Okay, I see that one. Right there. Let me hit this beacon. And try not to draw too many enemies on. Let me heal up before. There we go. Don't you do it. Slice. Nope. Alright. That should be them all. I'm in the process of trying to get better rolls on the gear. On my gear and augments. Yeah, that's ultimately the true grind, if we're being real. Is that augment grind in the, Whoa. That's weird. My sound just came back in my headset for the game. I'm like, why did the music just start playing? Like, I see the game audio playing on the stream elements, but for some reason, I guess it wasn't playing on in my headset. I thought it was quiet on my end. Says, do you have 65 Solaris Dreamstone? Ooh, not sure. I'd have to double check. Okay, cool. So the last 2 are Exploding Crystal. Last 2 are this way. I've been playing on the PS4 Slim and runs better than I thought it would. Does it? That's interesting to hear. Like, I'm kind of glad to hear that. Again, I don't know how it plays on PS4, but I know, like, I'd assume at least it'd be either rough or just like decent. I mean, I'm glad that it said it works for a lot of people, because I mean, I've been playing with other players as well, but yeah, I haven't. It's showing that they're really y'all gonna come over here. Y'all gonna be those guys. Pop. R3, we are not letting you get back in the sky. Some apps get real frame droppy. That's, oh my god, that's what I figured, just because like I feel like again, like I said, if it doesn't, that's great, but I just feel like there's a lot going on most of the time. So for some players on like some of the older gen consoles, I'm surprised when it's running like super smooth for them. Although, like I said, I figured there's other things that are kind of buggy, like from what I've been told by PS4 players, like when it's in the Towers of Trials, you can't really check your menu and whatnot because it just gets real buggy, or it gets real laggy, I guess I should say. There's like some, again, frame drops is another one that I hear a lot, but the fact that it's running relatively smooth, that's not too bad. Mostly the desert map for some reason. Ah, the air realm. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, where is this last one at? I am going to find... Oh, I say it and I see it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, my audio just went out on my headset again. For my game. Oh, no, and it's back. Say it. Okay, game. I feel like you're just trolling me at this point.
We're getting stronger.
Oh, get out of there before it explodes. Alright, let me bring the light here now. It's 70 meters or 70% away from being where it needs to be. Where are you at? I'm surprised no enemies have come to it and started trying to drain it. Dang, I didn't realize I left it that far back, but alright. I am on the way. But honestly, once you have two people, and then in a night build, it's okay. Says, how do you get above 60 Dreamstones? Honestly, you got to do volatile Dreamstones. Like, once you get past 60, check, like, I guess like, just a lot of people aren't checking them, but that's where all your higher level Dreamstones come from. And every time it's similar, it works similar to how normal Dreamstones work. Once you complete a higher level one, you'll get, or the highest level one you have, you'll get a higher level Dreamstone. And then it also works for, like, other players. So like if you have a, like, just say level 55 Dreamstone, if you do the first two boss nodes, like blue nodes, I guess I should say not boss nodes, but blue nodes, if you do it twice, on the third fight it'll guarantee you a volatile Dreamstone, and that one will be at the same level or higher. So like you can get another one and the player you're playing with can get another one, and you can kind of like spread it that way so that like everybody's always stocking up on additional higher level Dreamstones. Like I think the highest one I have right now is like a 69 Dreamstone. And Volatile's Dreamstones, I want to say, can get 2 levels higher than what they already are, like by running them fully. So like if you have a 64 Dreamstone, it could get to 66 by the time you complete it. Back off my... There we go. I can pretty easily solo light 30, but 40 for some reason is a no. That's what I think this is the first time I'm soloing it on the fire realm. All the other realms are relatively easy. I kind of hate the fire realm because of the flying enemies that you like have to knock down, and the warlords or warlocks, whatever they're called, are a pain in the ass. But other than that, and some of their bosses are dicks to fight against too. Alright. Show me what you got, enemy. Show me what you got. Get these poison procs, I'm so used to playing on my Mesa. These bleed procs, and bleed shots, I should say, because of this, I was about to R3 him. Probably should have. Back from the crystal. Oh, okay. Oh, coming from that side. I was not expecting that, but alright. Alright, these fire crystals are gonna mess with me. I'm not used to messing with them. Slice. I really need to get out of the darkness. Alright. Come on, get the crystal. Bring it in there. Oh, okay, they are really spawning. me clear some of these off me. Get the last one that needs to spawn. I don't know why I keep forgetting to use my weapon technique. Oh shit. Okay. Chill, chill, chill. Y'all don't want to hit me. Y'all definitely don't want to do that. All right, back off me. No, it still blew up on me. I was like, is it really about to hit me with that curse? This is I grind for the. What they changed it to is now there's no overhealth. I mean, now it says overhealth retention. There's no let me back up. There's no longer degenerates now, essentially. Like that was, I guess, post update or nerf, I guess I should say. But yeah, the one where it says no longer degenerates, that one doesn't exist in the game anymore. I mean, like the weapon and the perk exists. It's just now it does degenerate, but you can get some that have higher overhealth retention, which means that it'll stay, your overhealth will drain slower, essentially. This is how do you get your white level all the way up to 40? By collecting all the caches in the Lightbringer game mode, which you'll see after this. Once I beat this, it'll be well over 40. Back off this point. Slice.
Protects the amplifier.
Bam. Come on, spawn the rest of these crystals for me. I don't know what I just hit, but okay. Alright, 2, let's throw these in there. And now they really... Oh, not the wizards. No, not the wizards. And the curse. Nope. And I still missed him? No way. I was totally trying to get the wizard. Or warlock, whatever they're called. Oh, they just are all over the map. Those are annoying. I'm surprised they haven't spawned any of the like gargoyles yet that fly. Like I've literally been waiting for those to be all over and they're not. Okay, I could probably get some of these crystals. Ah, come on, 6. This is gonna be 7. Oh my god, he literally chased me the whole time. Alright. Boom, right into it. Back off. 8. And die. Alright, final boss. Final boss. It's helping me, bro. I appreciate it. This is, but haven't got that perfect Draz yet. Dude, yeah. Wow, of course I say that. And of course it's a... Chill. You don't want to fight me? Whoa, let me get out of the darkness. Alright. Alright, let's get you dead before they start spawning all these other ones in here. These bleed procs on you. Soul Shatter. Alright, you're dead. Next, Flame Blood Abomination. Which, they're gonna start spawning all those. Oh, I already see the other one back there. Great. Get off me. Oof. Slice. Keep hitting the wrong person and it's like just it's irritating. There we go, you're dead. Hi, we're back or Chiriakos. I hate this dude because he will stun lock you with his hammer, I mean with that mallet. Of course they saved him for last too. This game knows what they were doing. Oh, there's the mallet. Oh, and he trapped me inside. Of course he did. It's like no running. Nah, you about to die. There we go. Banner time. No, I have a banner drains my aura as one of my veins. Yeah, it is not banner time. So that will complete it. And like I said, my light level, or the light should be at 40. Yeah, 42 right now is what it completes it with. Actually, I didn't even need my bramble that rune. But hey, alright. Loop. Drop for me. There we go. Give me it all. Ooh, so many primals. Digging it. So many legendary primals, I should say. Dang, hell yeah. Give me that rune blade. I still, like, I've been playing Lightbringer like crazy, and I still don't have that cursed weapon. Like, the only cursed weapon from Lightbringer I don't have. It's insane. It says it also gives a lot less overhealth, and that's what I thought. Does it? I actually haven't paid too much attention to that, just because, again, I haven't used anything other than the maul that I've been rocking. All right, let's see all this loot I'm about to get. Let's have it pop up on screen for me. And then, yeah, now's the time for people who have PSNs. I see you, Noah. I got you. I'll invite you. And if anybody else is on PlayStation that wants to join up, drop your PSN as well. Oh no, I have a few of the Sword of the Archons. It's a great sword called Ruin Blade something, if I'm not mistaken. Fatebound Spearhead. That's actually a really good cursed item. I plan on using that for my my Aegis Horn once I lift the curse from it. Draskul's Void Hammer. Come on, you know what you want to give me, game. Give me that great sword. Like, it's ridiculous. This game is trolling me with it. Like, all these hammers. Game. Stop it. All right. Let's see. I see Smitty. Okay, yeah, Smitty and then Rogue. I got both y'all. I'll add y'all. Come on, give me. Yes, the Ruin Blade. I'm just talking about it. Finally. Finally. Oh my god. All right. There we go. Now let's take a proper look at all of this. I think it says, can you show the weapons you're using? Yeah, I'm using the Sword of Dominance right now. With physical, with greater blessing of courage whenever you inflict element attack, and polarity attacks inflict poison, and then inflicts bleed that shoots up to, whenever you inflict bleed that shoots up to 2 projectiles that deal, damage or whatever. And weapon techniques inflict element, which with this build at least you're always using weapon techniques. So not only are you always inflicting bleed, you're always shooting up those like projectiles that are doing additional bleed damage as well. It's time to make Bulwark OP here. And then the other one I'm using right now is the Bramble, which on critical hit, which with this build you're pretty much always getting a critical hit, you gain Mortal Strike Charge that grants up to 15% critical hit damage. It can max up to 8 times, but you lose all your charges on a crit hit. Honestly, it's more, in my opinion, I feel like it's more for bosses or just mass DPS, but literally the fact that you can stack that 8 times is insane. And I feel like that's what a lot of people aren't taking into consideration on why this weapon is so strong, is because of the Mortal Strike Charge perk that it has on there. Because, I mean, 15 times 8 is an additional 120 crit damage on top of, like, what I already have on my crit damage, which is at 330. Kershance is at 64%. And then even the Bramble's DPS is higher than my Sword of Dominance at 4,500. So like, yeah, the Bramble, I feel like a lot of people aren't messing with this weapon like enough. But the crit when you proc your Mortal Strike charges are great, and with it being bleed or a physical weapon on for boss DPS, yeah, this puts in that work. That's for sure. Let me see. Let me shoot y'all these invites real quick. Let's see, I got Rogue and I got Smitty. And then like last stream, every time I do a couple runs, or every time we finish a run, I'll swap it out so anybody else that wants to join will just keep mixing and matching. So actually, I know I got Smitty on my friend request, so I'll add you first. And then let me see. I don't know if I've added Rogue Truth, but we'll see. Oh wait, no, that's completely wrong spawn. I'm like, wait, what? There we go. Underscore. Take it. It's this one. Invite. In your video is around 400 with no degeneration, but now it's usually around 100 with overhealth retention. Well, is it really 100 with overhealth retention? If it's that low, are you sure it's not because it's not maxed out? Like, because that still seems kind of low, even for the Visara and the, like, let me check. Actually, before I check, let me check this weapon. Yes, when you consume bleed, the greater mark of agility lasts 6 point whatever seconds for each bleed stack consumed. Element power, weak point damage, polarity, attack damage. Sorry, secondary stat wise. But yeah, I've been trying to get this weapon for like ever. So I'm glad I got it. Finally. It looks dope too, so I dig that. Let's see though. Visara, and let's check the... I did finish leveling up that sword, or lifting the curse from that Sword of the Archons. I do need to finish leveling it up. It said cursed weapons, Ascended Towers of Trials exclusive weapons. It all depends. Like you clearly see my build right now. I'm running one of each. Originally, I was running dual Ascended Towers of Trials weapons, but like I said, that the Bramble with this build, I'm like, I just have to throw it on there. So I was like, yeah. But don't mind me scrolling through all of these real quick. I'm just trying to see what the stats are looking like on some of the OG Visaras and some of the OG or some of the new ones, I guess I should say. Because again, I feel like part of it might be due to, well, yeah, that's a primal, so that doesn't count. But again, even primals numbers can get higher because like this one has overhealth retention, this one has overhealth retention, and this is before it's even maxed out. But I see some have 190, 90 on some of the base ones. That's 102 with overhealth retention, 101 with overhealth. So primals are where it's at for these, that's for sure. And then let me see some of the malls because I'm curious too. Can you upgrade Cursed Loot? Yeah. Like honestly, upgrading Cursed Loot is like you can only upgrade it once all the curses are lifted though. So you still have to lift the curses, but once they're lifted, then you can upgrade them. Okay, so yeah, that's like 91 with that perk, 80, 80. So yeah, I mean, some are 80, some are 90, some are 100. I guess it's more or less really just all about, damn, yeah, this one is kind of OP now that I'm looking at that one, 442. Ugh, I might start throwing that on even more builds. Let's see. Yeah, all you gotta do though is farm or unlock all the light caches to get it, to get past level 20 in Ascended Towers of Trials. Cannot get a crit plus shield charge on crit, double primary charmed. Say, oh dude, yeah, dual primary charms and amulets do not like me, so I've stopped. That's why I don't, honestly, part of the reason why I don't even put them on my build, if I'm being real, is because one, I know not everybody has the DLC, so they won't be able to take advantage of it. But then two, trying to get the right rolls for those are just insane. All right, I got both y'all in the squad. So let's see, what was it that y'all were wanting to do, Noah or Smitty? I'll let one of y'all say, and we'll run whatever. But yeah, like my Bramble, like I said, was a cursed item. And said it's awakened now, but again, you can see the notches at the top that it's upgraded. Doesn't matter, up to him. Alright, Smitty, up to you. You want to run Dreamstones, Lightbringer, Ascended Towers of Trials? I'm down for whatever. Actually, yeah, that's what I wanted to show off too, because again, I remember I was telling somebody about Ascended Towers of Trials. I mean, Ascended Towers of Trials. The higher leveled Dreamstones, like I said, where it is essentially volatile is where they come from. So like these are like level 69, 63, 51, 62, 60s. Again, it's pretty much the higher ones you do, the higher they get. With the primal rare, that's actually pretty good compared to the change of the SAR perk. It gives 270 overhealth when it's maxed. Hey, it's not bad. Not bad at all. 40 light. Alright. Let's get it. Let's do let's run another Lightbringer. I said we'll do Earth Realm this time, just because I'm not sure if everybody has the expansion. So I was just wanting to run the fire one just for the hell of it. But we'll do Earth. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't realize you said send the towers to trial after. Both of y'all are like pretty light. This does have two of the exact same primaries and no dual blades. Don't know what potential of roll and two same perks can do though. Really? Two of the exact same? Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've actually seen it. That's like, I do wonder how that would proc. That's actually kind of strange. It says, hey man, I've been trying to get all my skill points. Is there any point in leveling normal Dreamstones? I got 2 there. Can I get more? Yeah, honestly, complete all your Dreamstones to get you your extra skill points. And then honestly, there are a couple that are like once you get the, like, if you decide to, I guess I should say, if you get the Fire and Darkness expansion, they'll add another set of 6 Dreamstones, because you'll get the normal ones and you'll get the exalted ones. So there are even more that you can get from the Fire and Darkness expansion. But yeah, keep doing your Dreamstones until you get them all to 60. Or until you get to level 60.
The heart of darkness shrouds the earth realm with corrupting night. Reality tears.
I was thinking upon hitting weak point though. Nothing too fancy, it could be wrong. I think it was healing upon. Oh, healing upon hitting a weak point. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get to level 40 light. Alright, and it's right there too. Cool. Or hopefully it's right there. And I completely missed that throw. Oh yeah, thanks. I got my volatile up to 60. We'll start grinding normals. Yeah, definitely get all your normals up. Like once your normals hit 60, then you've pretty much got everything that you can get out of it.
We're getting stronger.
All right, on to seal the tear. Come on.
Let's light it. The darkness fears the light.
No. Alright. Spawn out enemies. Easy. Actually, I keep seeing I'm completing all these extra quests. I'm not paying attention to them. Alright, I'm about to go throw some of these crystals in there. Alright. Stock up over here to fill up that Archon Fury. And we can seal. Alright. That actually didn't feel like it didn't give me that much loot like it typically would. But it's all good. Let's keep using some of these graders. I keep doing this to myself, but F it. I keep using the every time I parry or evade, I lose health, but we good. We're pushing through it. I just gotta remember not to, so that I don't kill myself like I typically do. Ah, juke me. Come on, you know you want to take him down. There we go. Alright. Escort says PS players can join with PC. Nah, it's just PS4 and PS5. Again, I think I mentioned it on my... Yeah, I think I did on my last stream. They said the matchmaking is still in beta, but... So I wouldn't put it past them that ultimately they probably will at one point, but yeah, right now, nah, it's just PlayStation with PlayStation players and then PC with PC players. I need to go now. Have a good one. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good one and Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Oops. Alright, let's see. What no one wants to do Firelight Bringers. I actually just did Firelight Bringer at the that's what I started the stream with. I did a solo level 40 or a white level 40 Lightbringer run when I started the stream. This is just got done watching some of your vids. Now I actually know how this game works. Thank you so much. Hey, no problem. Much appreciated, Stream Sniping. But yeah, much appreciated, Marvin. I'm glad that they could help. That was ultimately the key. It's because I knew we were about to get an influx of players when the new Challenger edition of the game came out. So it's like perfect time to start doing some more guides for the videos, or just updated ones more than anything, because I know a lot has changed since the game launched last year. So I was like, yeah, now's the perfect time. Here I am, sad still. Oh, JK. But no, yeah, I was, yeah, literally, because I was just like, you know what, I feel like I don't do, like, that's the main reason why I ran the Fire Lightbringer when I started the stream. I'm like, I feel like I don't do Fire Lightbringer enough. And plus, like, most of the time whenever I'm playing with some of the new players that join up, they just have the Challenger Edition, so they don't have the Fire and Darkness expansion. So, most of the time, you kind of just gotta run with what the players got, so that's why we typically run anything other than Fire. But that's why, like I said, when I started the stream, I'm like, I'm definitely going to get a solo Fire run in first on a Lightbringer, and then anybody that wants to join up can join up, and we'll run whatever. You explained it a lot better than anyone else, though. Oh, well, shit. I'm glad. That's even better, to be honest. I mean, I've pretty much been covering the game since day one and been with it since day one, so hopefully my info's like top tier, like it's up there, you know, is what I'm hoping. So I'm glad it's helpful though, like, and really useful. That's what I tried. I always tried making sure it was. So like I said, especially for new players, because I know it's a lot to try and pick up and digest, especially with people with the Challenger Edition. Because yeah, even though you get a bit of the tutorial, I know they don't tell everybody everything. And even like with videos I still have planned, I know there's still stuff that I haven't covered that new players probably still aren't even like aware of yet. So it's just like, yeah, there's still a lot to even break down. But I'm trying to do as much as I can, as quick as I can, while like also making it like understandable for new players. Oh, twice.
The moment is here. Seal it.
Booyah. Alright, give me the loot. Cursed loot and legendaries, alright. Ironheart. That is such a good augment. I got like 3 cursed augments on my Mesa. Just because some of the cursed augments are so good. Hey, look at that, a Void Shell. It's funny, that's like literally Void Shell and Carnage are like the 2 most like asked about questions in my comment section I always get is, how do you get a Void Shell? How do you get a... And I'm just like, everywhere. Like there's no specific place that you like can get them. It's just that like it's a random drop. So but perfect, like got one from Lightbringer. Like I said, that's part of the reason why I even made the video today. It's just because like even like in my Discord I get a lot of new players asking that as well. So I was like, yeah, let me break it down and tell like players easier methods to get in a loot. Let me see where this one's pointing at. Over here. Let me hit this beacon first. This light beacon. Let's go. I don't have greater saddle. No, that's all good. Like I said, most of the graders come from me just lifting all the curses. Like lifting all my cursed loot I got. Like I said, I have so many cursed or they're awakened now, but so many augments that were cursed that I've been lifting. So like now, like I said, I have a bunch of greater curses because of it. Oh. Slice. Oh. Bop. There we go. I saw that red around your life. I was like, oh, Smithy, don't do it. No, I'm kidding. I know Smitty got this. back off the light. Y'all are just pushing. There we go. So is it worth getting into? Oh, whoa, dang, wait. Is it worth getting into with the lore of this game? Honestly, if I'm being real, the base campaign's kind of it's all right. Like, if you just want the general gist of it, if you want even like a bit more explanation about like the tower and towers of trials and stuff like that, and some of the details on the bosses you fight in the Dreamstone, sure. But Fire and Darkness expansion is a lot better in terms of like actually adding story to the game, and hopefully like more the other expansions that start coming out kind of follow the Fire and Darkness expansion trend by adding, you know, like more cutscenes, a bit more story and depth to it. They're still all relatively short, so it's not nothing like too crazy. But most of the lore they tend to confine to like I think I talked about it on one of my other streams, but like everything in the game has lore. So like every piece of gear in the game has like lore, whether it's like weapons, life stones, and then of course you have your codex that has literally lore for everything in game. You have the all of the enemy types that are in game, the corrupted what's it called, Valorians, which is what like our race is in the game, the main character's race, I guess I should say. But like everything in game, constructs. Then you have, that's, I'm like, there's definitely a lot of lore already in the game, minus the story campaign. But the story campaign, like I said, if they keep adding more to it, similar to Fire and Darkness, sure, I'd pick it up for the lore. Because the lore is interesting. I just feel like they still need to flesh it out a bit more. But considering you get the Fire and Darkness expansion and the base game for like $15, again, I don't like to tell people to spend money on stuff, but if you're into it, by all means, you know, pick it up. Just because they're clearly going to keep adding more and more to the game. See, could you explain Soul Shatter type builds for me? I'm trying to understand the functionality of them. Soul Shatter is for exploding enemies hella fast, pretty much. When I like, let me see if I can. So like this enemy right here, when I hit him, you see there's like a difference in his health and then the white on his health. Well, that's his Soul Shatter meter. So pretty much when I, oh shit, my bad, I'm trying to explain it. But essentially, if I was to hit him with a heavy attack, that would delete that Soul Shatter health. Oh, well, he kind of did it. But I was just going to show you. Well, anyways, I'll do it in a, I don't know why I'm trying to do it like while I'm in darkness and everything right now. Oh, there's, oh, let me hit this light first. And then get this enemy off my back. No, yeah. I mean, like, in-game, there's already a lot of lore. But like I said, the base game story mode will add a bit of info, especially, like, on a Lightbringer, on Ascended Towers of Trials, things like that. But, like I said, the base game's campaign is pretty by the numbers. Like, you're the last of whatever kind to stop the main villain from taking over the world, pretty much. And then, like, pretty much standard looter fare is what I feel like. Wait, who started the... Ugh. Rogue, you weren't supposed to start it. We're not going to get to 40 now. Well... Or was that all of them? Well, I don't know. Yeah, well, we're not going to get to 40 now at that. Oops. Who am I locked onto? I keep turning. Rip. Yeah, I know, right? Yo, I wish I could stay, but I have to go. Oh, no, it's all good. thanks for stopping by anyway. Like I said, it's always much appreciated. I know I'm streaming hella late. Like, I was trying to stream earlier than normal, but I still wind up streaming late. But, like I said, hopefully next stream, I'll try and stream whenever, like, it's not hella late. Like I said, even my time, it's like 1 a.m., so, or 1:30 a.m., so, yeah. Even for me, I'm streaming late. Welp. I mean, we still might be able to get to 40, but I don't. I do not know. Yeah, I know. I know, Smitty. I thought he was following us when we were running past it, but I guess not. Says so in Dreamstones I have 2 exalted boss fights. Can I actually do those, or will it just end it? As long as it's not your main boss fight, you can run it. Because your main boss fight is the exalted fight, like, is the Dreamstone itself. But just don't run the main one. So like if you're doing a Solaris one, a Solaris Dreamstone, and you have a Solaris and Grievous Sunsteel, don't do the Solaris one, because that one will finish it for you. Right now I can't stay, but also for future live streams, also don't have sound. I'm in class watching movie for Christmas. Hey, no problem, man, no problem. But again, like I said, hey, again, much appreciated for even stopping by. Like I said, I dig it. Oh, are we still going for caches? All right, let's see. Got it. I found one I'm heading to now. There, what are we just all circling it right now? Oh. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's they're taking more health from me while I'm in the darkness or what, but I shouldn't be going like that. There we go. It's like they're not taking damage at all. What the hell? Oh, that was a shielded enemy. Okay. I'm like, what's going on?
You are in danger, Orin.
It says, how do you know how much light levels you have in Lightbringer? It's at the top of my screen, top left-hand corner. It says level 19 right now. That's your light level. Let's get all of the caches. All right.
Light the beacon.
Let's see. See, there's another beacon over here pointing the way to another one. Oh. All right, there we go. Having a rough time killing though. They seem hella strong. Well, yeah, every time, like I said, the higher your light level and the curses you get, the harder the enemies are going to get. I changed on us right there. Where is the third cache? Back up. There we go. You said shield OP. Shielded enemies are OP, if that's what you mean. But no, you can make your shield. You can make like strong shield builds. GodFall's war would be perfect. Oh yeah, for sure. Like even before, like a prequel of it, because there's like the whole like lore before the game takes place. You could start the lore of when the game takes place. Like yeah, there's a lot of lore to it. Hell, even books, to be honest. Like honestly, one of my favorite games, just story wise, has always been Infinity Blade. I love the concept of it, and that's part of the reason why I think I kind of even like Godfall is because they said they took inspiration from Brandon Sanderson's work, like his art style and like just the mixing of like the night element, fantasy element, but with like a bit of like future tech and whatnot. And that's even what Infinity Blade was. And Infinity Blade got a couple books out of it too. It was like the first Infinity Blade game, then it had its first book, then it was Infinity Blade 2, it had a third book, and then Infinity Blade 3. But yeah, even with that, like I said, I kind of, it'd be dope for them to do, and those books were written by Brandon Sanderson too, which is pretty cool. Because clearly, like inspiration-wise, like I said, you could tell both of those games are very heavily inspired by his work. So like I'd 100% be down for a like I said, animated series, or how, like I said, even just a book, graphic novel, something would be dope. The Creations myth in the Godfall universe gives me HP Lovecraft vibes. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen the like the all even like all the artwork and stuff from it. I think I've posted a bit of it on my channel, but you probably have to dig through some videos for that one. But no, like yeah, the whole birth of everything from Cosmera, the like etheric dragon, like the archons, the 12 archons, their lore, and then like I said, even just reading some of the lore on the weapons was like interesting. Like Grievous Sunsteel, like I said, he's technically a corrupted Valorian, which is like I said our race of people, and you found out he got banished for experimenting with crafting weapons using like the souls and blood of living creatures and things. It's crazy. Oh shit, that's why I'm dying. I got to get out of this. Somebody put their banner down and I was freezing. How to tank darkness? You don't. You don't tank darkness. You can tank everything else by building up your resistance or just having, you know, a lot of light. I mean, a lot of overhealth and health. But yeah, darkness, that will eat your health regardless. You must be around light or by light. That's really the only way. Oh, we still might be able to get it to 40. We'll see. Favorite type of weapon? Longsword, if I'm being real. I know it's the basic weapon, but it's not my favorite type of weapon. Got a crystal off the bat for doing nothing. Sorry, didn't know you had a banner bane. Nah, it's all good. I put all my greater banes on, so I have negative 50% to all resistances and negative 50% cap to all resistances. So yeah, I take a lot more damage right now to everything, and then I have on parry, evade, window shorter. I lose health whenever I parry or evade, and then I have the banners drain my health, and I get chill whenever enemies banners are up. It's all good though. Like I'm not tripping. Like I said, it's literally just what I do for the extra loot. literally the things I do for the extra loot. But no, yeah, favorite weapon type for sure is probably longsword. And then what is going on with my weapon techniques? Everything's slow right now, weapon technique wise. I don't get it. Like, I don't have that Bane on where my weapon techniques were slow. But I feel like they're charging way slower than they should be. Oof. Let me get out of there. Slice, 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 slice. Oh, somebody was standing in the curse. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah. Yeah, those void enemies do not play. Like, it's insane. Yeah, if you see those runners coming at you, either what? Just get hit with poison, but all right, sure. Like that. Whew. Yeah, try and kill them if you can before they push. Just because, like I said, they will definitely kill you fast. There's another one coming out right here. Again, what is going on? My weapon techniques are charging slow for some reason right now. Oh, watch out. There's poison on the ground. Or corruption, I should say. My county celebrates Christmas on the 24th of December. So Christmas is literally tomorrow. Really? Y'all don't do Christmas Eve? Alright. 5 more crystals. Alright. Corruption on the ground. Twice. Oh. That man was not playing no games. Y'all are not about to. I was supposed to say, you better die. Alright, here's the last crystal. I'm putting it in now, and then we can explode this joint. Alright, boss time. Again, watch out for void, because I still see there's a bunch of it on the ground. Oh, there's a protector right now. Vargal champ, we're good. Slice. Oh, snap. It just ran into it. The boss is on me. Okay, yeah, so something's going on with my weapon techniques. That's true. Like, I just checked it. Yeah, I should already be... Huh. That's weird. Alright. This one's done. The next boss should be coming up. There's a protector out right now. I'm gonna try and kill him real quick. Alright. That one's dead. Oh, yeesh. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll take on the Alpha Rancor right now. If y'all want to take on the other one. Alright, bleed. Bleed. There we go. They're both dead. All right, pick up the crystals and turn them in. And we are good. Zamora is not fun to fight solo. Really? Zamora, in my opinion, is the Zamora and okay, yeah, we still got the 40. Nice. Zamora and Grief Sunsteel, I feel like are in my opinion, some of the easiest fights. Zamora, Lunara, Grief Sunsteel, yeah. I'd probably put those up there. Some of the easiest ones. Grievous for sure, for sure. And then it'd be pretty tied with Zamora and yes, give me all that gold and so many gold primals. Look at all these. Oh yes, so many. That's insane. Okay, and this is why I do greater blessings. I may die, but hey, it's worth the loot at the end. I said greater blessings, greater greater curses. Is all that poison? Hey, Sawyer's the most annoying boss fight. Yeah, I don't like any of the bosses that have so many Legos. I don't like any of the bosses that have like specific boss phases. Like I get it for like, you know, gameplay mechanics reasons. I understand, but like there's some bosses that you can literally just DPS them to death. And like Grievous Sunsteel is one of them where it doesn't matter what his health is at. He has phases, but he doesn't have any immunity phases. Whereas Lunara does, what's her face? Zamora does, and a couple other ones. But still, even those, you can DPS them to death. And their phases, yes, now I'm getting the Rune Blade non-stop. That's what I'm talking about. I had to complain about it on stream in order for me to get it. Look at that, another Rune Blade. A Sword of Creation and a Cursed Amulet, alright. Give me all the loot. All the loot. Lunara is more annoying when you're just starting out. Oh yeah, no, I remember when you're first starting out, yeah, Lunara is super annoying. Like, I remember I was trying to fight her just like based off her mechanics. And I was like, this is horrible. Like, I remember streaming it when the game came out. That was a pain. But now it's just like, hold on, let me no, my Ox Fangs. Really? You still did it? Let me break this off real quick and then let me see. Let me just do since we're talking about them now. Like I said, now they're relatively, and I could get me some orbs of creation out of it. They're relatively simple. Because like I said, like even though she has specific phases, you can still bleed her to death enough. Because no matter what, she's always going to hit that phase where or I won't say no matter what. I'm sure if you do like massive damage, but she'll hit that phase where she'll summon those orbs once she gets to half. But like I said, for the most part, you can, yeah, see, so at this point, even though she's still bleeding out and will most likely die, and like I said, this is the only time where it's like, okay, now, like I said, you could kill her like normal. And like I said, Zamora has one like that too, where you could just bleed her to death, but she'll have that phase where she'll summon the bubble to protect her. And even though she may like bleed out due to poison or whatever, or like whatever element you have on her, you still have to sit through like whatever that like brief immunity phase is that those enemies have. That's why, like I said, I like Grievous Sunsteel the most, is because he doesn't have any immunity stage. You can just straight up murder him like that. Whereas the Gilded Commander is by far the worst to fight. Same with like Macros isn't, I mean, he's the worst just because he has so many phases. Macros isn't hard, he's just annoying because you can bleed him out, but every time he touches the ground, once he's past a certain point of his life, he'll just start floating to the sky again. And it's like, really? This is what we're doing? Let's see what this one, ooh, physical, okay. Oh yeah, those are all drop physicals. And then Shard of Creation, water, earth. Oh, I got another set of my, I don't mean to rub that in, but another set of my Hex Fangs. What are the rolls on that one? The one I have right now are actually still better. Weapon technique, charge speed, element duration, not bad. Let's see all the cursed legendaries I got a pretty decent amount actually. Legendaries, like just curses. Oh, my highest dreamstones I have are 40. Why no 50s? If that's your highest dreamstones, it's because you haven't completed the highest one you've done. Like, in order to unlock your next dreamstone, you have to do the higher ones. So like if your highest one is 50, or let's just say whatever 40, I don't know where it's at. If it's this one, you have to beat the 41 to unlock the 42. Then once you beat the 42, you unlock the 44. Once you beat the 44, you unlock 46, and so on and so forth. Like you have to beat the highest level one to unlock them. And similar to that with the volatile ones, once you start beating the highest level volatile one, you'll be able to unlock the next like level of them. Granted, you could get them depending on these types. Some of the like lower level ones or mid level ones just from running regular dreamstones, because you'll get volatile ones. But yeah. All right. Okay, I guess I leveled up. Oh yeah, now and now that I'm not in here, I could talk a bit about the Soul Shatter when I was trying to and just got whacked to death. But yeah, Soul Shatter essentially, like with enemies, is that if I don't kill him, okay, and I killed him. Okay, let me poke him once. There we go. So it's that white bit of health. I mean, the white outline on the health is their Soul Shatter meter. So I'll hit him again, and it's that. So if I heavy attack them, they'll die. All that health is gone. Well, that was kind of a death blow, but same thing. Heavy attack on Soul Shatter. So even if I poke them right there, they pretty much just lost way more, mainly because this build is kind of... But actually, what am I doing? I can summon more enemies. I keep forgetting to do that. There we go. So yeah, perfect example. The boss has that much health. If I poke him, I just Soul Shattered that health off him. So poke and then stab. Health gone. Like, Soul Shatter's pretty simple. Press this button. Definitely press the thumbs up button. Got my boy Donnie over here, making sure people know what's up. Let me see. What did I don't know if I changed anything. No, I definitely did. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. But then there's like I said, like when it comes to like mechanics in the game, so like every weapon has their weapon techniques, which of course, I mean, everybody knows that. Then there's your timing attacks. Whenever you see like that white orb fly around you, boom. All right. It says I just did 2 ATOTs. It was the last alive with no deaths. Oof. Exotic Source Cobra. Hey. Jatiran Sam? Yo. What's up? I'm gonna just call you Sam. But yeah, okay. Anyways, now that I got that a bit of that out of the way, if anybody wants to squad up now, any other players want to squad up. If not, I can just re-invite whoever played. We played with the class. But if any new players want to squad up, drop your PSNs, and we'll do another run. Like I said, we'll just keep switching players out after every run. You actually said it right. Jatira and Sam? Did I? Ghost of Ghoul. Alright, I got you. Let's shoot you an invite. PSN Creative Minds 419. Dope. Let's do Ghost first. I'll see if it's gonna pop up ahead of time. Wait, did I? No, I did. Okay. Is it this one, I take it? Teaming up with randoms is fun, but when they go down fast, I just hold my head and all momentum stops abruptly. And then Creative Mind. Let me shoot you an invite. I'm back, y'all. Welcome back. $4.19. There we go. Boom. Invite. That's cool of you to help out the community. 100, we need more intermediates out there. And that's honestly, like, when I first started, even like streaming, I remember the main reason why I started originally was because of Warframe. Because I mean, I used to cover other games, but Warframe was the main reason why I started streaming. Because I can't remember what oh, it didn't shoot an invite? Huh, let me try again. Oh, but yeah, when I first started streaming, I can't remember what update was about to come out for Warframe, but I know players needed to be either like a high enough level or needed to complete something in order to actually to do one of the what's it called, quest in game. So I wind up just helping up, like I was streaming, but streaming just to help players out, like get to whatever the level was so they could grind whenever the new update came out for Warframe. And I think I used to do like plat prizes every stream. I used to do like Prime giveaways, because like at that point I used to what's it called, pretty much just like, I mean, at this point in Warframe I've got everything there was to get, so there wasn't much more for me to be able to do. Hold on, let me see if I can just invite y'all to party. Because, yeah, that's weird that you're not getting an invite. Like, I'm trying not to, like, increase my friends list like crazy. So that's why I haven't been adding people. I'll just drop y'all in. At least not on this account. But, because, yeah, every time I add people, it gets insane. So, if I don't know if you have to or if you can change your settings. Because I feel like that's the only reason why it's not. I mean, because it was doing that with somebody yesterday, but I think they had to like turn their system on and off. Let's see, invite to game. This player is hidden there. Yeah, your stuff might be private. People to your quest, easy legendaries. Hell yeah. It shows all your stuff is private when I just went to it. Yeah, I had the same problem on PS5. I just opened some settings, and I was good. You know, so that literally just happened with somebody else on last stream I did. Granted, they said they had to like turn their system on and back off, and it was working fine, but. But yeah, Warframe is like my second like go-to game as of right now when it comes to just wanting to spend time on something and like, you know, grind. I mean, I don't want to say my second because there's most of my games on my what's it called, on my PlayStation are all looting games and grinding games. Still no PS crossplay. I mean, matchmaking for the game just came out like a couple months ago, and it's in beta, like the dev said it was a couple months ago. I mean, I don't see why it'd be out of beta now, but yeah. I would totally watch an animated Godfall show that takes place before the events of the base game. Yeah. So I'm like, there's a lot of lore for them to dig into if they really wanted to. Everybody's trying to we just said, like, right now, like when it comes to friend requests, I'm keeping that at a minimum at the moment. Because I get way too many, and I can't add everyone. That's all I can say right now. I've just been adding people through in-game chat for the most part. Just my settings. Now I'm restarting. To be sure. Sorry about that. No, it's all good, Ghost. Like I said, I'd rather you be able to get in and we can like run something. So if you like Greek gods, you should watch Records Ragnarok anime. It's pretty good. I have watched it, and I mean, there's more than Greek gods, but it's one of those things that like I really do like the anime, but I hate it at the same time, just because there's only 12 episodes, and there's supposed to be I forgot how many fights they said there's supposed to be total, but each fight takes 4 episodes. And I'm like, so there's only 3 fights per season, and we have to get through so many before we even finish the series. And I'm just like, all right, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, it got to the point where I was like, I think I might just read the manga instead. And still, I was like, I don't know if I want to sit through that. Like, it bugged me. Like, it sucks because I like everything else about the show, like the designs, the concepts, like how all the characters are. Like the first fight between Thor, like I thought that was dope. But 4 episodes for one fight, I'm just like, my God, it's ridiculous. Like, cause me and my girl were watching it, cause she had one. Like, I remember it popped up on our Netflix. So we were like, you know, we'll check it at some point. And one day we just got real bored, and I was like, let's watch it. Let's see what it's all about. And we were getting into it, and then we started noticing that literally every fight took 4 episodes, and I'm like, there's only 12 episodes in a season. I'm like, so we're literally only about to get 3 fights this season? This is how do I have overhealth already? No, it was because I was in here. Just killing enemies. Reminds me of DBZ fight scenes. But I don't know, like, I feel like DBZ scenes were a bit, at least a bit more, I wouldn't say entertaining, because, like, I like that we get all the backstories on each of the characters. But I just feel like, man, they're dragging that out. Like, the Odin fight, or was it Odin fight? Or was it, no, not Odin, it was Zeus. The Zeus fight. What was it? I can't remember. The old man fight. There was like a good, like 15 minutes where he was just dancing and powering up. And I'm like, don't you do this. Like, I knew what the show was doing. And the dude came out like singing and everything. I'm like, y'all are just panning out this runtime. I'm like, this is 15 minutes worth of a fight we could be getting right now. And he's like dancing and powering up while his like butler is singing, or Hermes is singing, and I'm like, come on. Like, don't do this to me. Okay, yeah, let me shoot you a try it again. Yeah, it was the Zeus fight. Yeah. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I remember that though. And I'm just thinking, like I said, me and my girl were just like, come on, this fight. I mean, that fight though was by far the best of the season. Like Adam versus Zeus, that was killer. But that was still just, come on. Yeah, it was. I'm like, that fight was the best fight of the season, hands down. And like, I like anything that they have to do with Thor, but nah, yeah, the Zeus fight was dope. You said I heard talking about Dragon. No, I was talking about Gods of Ragnarok. All right, let's try this again. Let's see. Not going to mention the 3-episode Naruto fights. No, but again, even the Naruto fights, though, that's the thing. It'd be different if they were straight up fights with Gods of Ragnarok. But Gods of Ragnarok, like, you get about 2 minutes worth of fights and, like, 10 minutes exposition, or 20 minutes at that. And some of it's not even exposition. Some of it's just talking about the character's past. And I'm just like, The last fight though was with the samurai. Yeah, I didn't care for the last fight either. I knew, and it was because I knew he was going to win. I felt like more than anything, just because they started making Poseidon like so cocky, and I'm like, yeah, we're supposed to just not like this character, so he's probably gonna die. And the whole premise, like the dude was the dude that like. I forgot like his thing, but he always lost every fight or something like that. So I'm like, oh, okay, so this will be the fight he wins. Like, I'm like, you just set it up like that. So, oh no, yeah, they do. Like, for sure. That's the reason why. That's, I'm like, I understand why the show does what it does and did what it did. It doesn't mean I have to like that it did that though. Alright, so now that we got everybody in here, what do y'all want to run? Yeah, Cinder Towers of Trials, some more Lightbringers, some Dreamstones. I don't know if y'all have cursed items that y'all might need some of the higher level dreams. Or, got a couple higher level Dreamstones, I should say. I have a 55 Zamora. Because really, most of it's 55 or higher, so... Like Zamora, Grief Sunsteel, oh, that's Fire Darkness expansion. Lunara, let's see... Anything higher than 55. Grief Sunsteel. Another Lunara. Macros. Zamora. Another Grief Sunsteel. And then again Kurgani, but we could do it. Oh, okay, cool. Cinder Towers Trials, it is. Oh wait, actually, let me switch to my main. Gotta go with the Boy Hunter. Don't want to, and even though, yeah, I'm gonna switch to the back to hammers for this run. It says, am I playing on PC or PlayStation? I'm playing on the PS5 right now. Yeah, we'll run some Cinder Towers Trials though. Let's get that. Love Bleach, one of my all-time favorite animes. Can't wait for the new season. Wait, did somebody else mention Bleach? Oh, they did. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, dang, I missed a whole conversation. I'm scrolling back to see. I'm like, oh, okay. Dude, what? How do you have volatile Dreamstones? You want to lock them by completing normal Dreamstones. You have a lot of Cinder Towers trial weapons. Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of Cinder Towers trials. That's for sure. and my luck is, I think, just better than most when it comes to getting them. I mean, luck on getting them. I wouldn't say rolls on them because yeah, the rolls are still kind of but all right, let's look through these. I think it's this one. Yeah, let's bring out the OG for this run, and let's get some Ascended Towers of Trials on. It says, for the most painful long with media I watched this last year was the Snyder Cut. I just watched it because I was bored and ended up hating that movie. Yeah, Miles. I actually like the Snyder Cut, if I'm being real. I went in expecting not to even care for it, but because I didn't care for like any of the Snyder movies, honestly, probably outside of Man of Steel, like I enjoyed it just because I feel like no movie ever shows like Superman like fighting like a legit challenge. So it was nice seeing him fight other Kryptonians and Zod and whatnot, and like just go to town. But yeah, other than that, I didn't care for anything else Zack Snyder did. Like the original Justice League was garbage, even though I know Josh Whedon had to mix it all up. I know what's it called? Batman vs Superman was straight garbage. And then like I said, Man of Steel was decent. But the Snyder Cut, even though it was ridiculously long, there was definitely parts that could be cut out of it. It was actually a good film. The only thing about it though, because I remember like discussing it with a couple of my friends when it came out, I was like, my only issue with the Snyder Cut is that if that movie went to theaters, it would flop 110%, just because they'd still have to cut that movie down to a 2-hour movie, and that movie wouldn't work without it being a 4-hour long movie. So I was just like, yeah, it's a good movie, but it's a movie that would never work in theaters. Because, I mean, that's the reason why most movies try to stick around the 2-hour mark or 2-hour 30 mark, is because at the end of the day, you're selling tickets. So the shorter your movie, the more ticket times you can sell, or tickets you can sell for more time slots. So for it being a 4-hour movie, yeah, that would not be working in modern day cinema. Like I said, most 3-hour movies are pushing it, unless they know they're gonna make all their money back, like Avengers Endgame or something like that, or even like Spider-Man No Way Home. Even though I think that was still pushing like 2 hours 30, but still. So like, even though I like the Snyder Cut, like if they tried to bring it to cinema, they would have to cut it down a whole lot, and it would fail. Hold up, the teachers want to take pictures with us? That's not weird at all. Ooh, off the rip. Don't mind if I do. 119 damage for each type of element on an enemy. I likes that. Help, why do you have so many weapons? No, I should be saying help me delete all these weapons. Says, what do you recommend for a new player? Well, I don't even, that's the broadest description. What do you mean? Like, recommend what? Valorplate weapons? I need a little more to go off of for that. Or, I mean, you could also check out one of my videos on the channel. Not to, plug my own videos, but you are on my channel, so you might as well. I think Man of Steel is the only Snyder Cut movie I genuinely enjoyed. That's what I'm like, yeah, I actually like the Man of Steel. I'm still going might. Always go might. Dude, your luck. How? I don't know. I really don't get it. I love Ascended Towers of Trials. Hell yes, the best place to farm. Like, one, just go loot. But then two, a whole lot of Electrum. Pop. And no, you don't. Sit down. Oh, yeah. Easy. It says, do you have a lot of weapon technique charge speed with your crit? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it's not the most. Like, I know I can get a lot higher, especially with, like, some of the pieces I already have. Because my, these are all kind of, I'll just do that one. Because, yeah, it's whenever you hit an enemy, 9% chance. Okay, that's not bad. But no, I know I have, better pieces that can for my Silvermane, because that's what he's all about, is weapon technique charge speed. But this one is pretty decent. Like I pretty much do have a bunch of weapon technique damage, and then the occasional weapon technique charge speed. And then I think I have the one where it's like whenever you get whenever you use your southern technique, it charges your northern technique. So. And then that paired with the spectral takedowns in the game. Whenever you kill an enemy with your weapon technique, you essentially get a free takedown. I mean, you have to wait 30 seconds, but spirit boons are good too. Don't ignore them. Oh, no. Some spirit boons are. I just know my luck with spirit boons have been ass. Like, if I'm being real. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Vitality augments. I just know I've they'll always give me stuff having to do with shields, and I'm like, I don't use my shield enough to warrant having shield boons. Boom. Oh, there's a couple right here. Smash. I'm surprised we're getting a... That's strange to get an epic on the 3rd floor. I mean, I'm not complaining, but that's a very low floor to get an epic. Hey, look at that, a primal legendary on the 3rd floor. That's what I like to see. Not gonna lie, I've been trying a shield build. It's kind of winning me over. Oh no, I actually plan on making a shield build myself. I just, like, with this build in particular, nah, yeah. I don't really... Iron Bond. Dang it. Why couldn't it have been another Void show? Another Primal Void show would have been nice. Did anyone else know Primal Augments were a thing? You better at... No, I'm kidding. Like, if you're not building for Primal Augments, literally my thumbnail on my video I just posted today were Primal Augments. But yeah, even like my Carnage is a Primal. This is a Primal. That's a Primal. You better be using Primal Augments on your builds. So, like, I've showed them off on build videos and everything. I need a Primal Void show. Nah, I feel that. That's somebody. I got a few. I've gotten a few. Enemies can spawn shielded. No, I've done the spawn shielded one. F that. That's ridiculous. Because that applies to bosses, and their shield can just randomly generate, and that's ridiculous. Like, they just straight up take 0 damage. Death well. My build's not min-maxed yet. That hitting easy 50k with shields. Surprised at how much damage. Yeah, no. Shields can put in that work. Like, easy. For sure. And with all the ability shields have as well, like you can do some decent damage, whether it be crowd control, just range damage, anything. Like, yeah, shields are nice. Like I said, I just currently don't build for them, but I definitely don't underestimate them either. Ooh, crit chance, crit damage. I like my crit chance though. Let me see. So spirit boons give you take less damage. Oh yeah. I've seen those. I've seen a few of those. So most of the time, just because I'm trying to, I mean, I have overhealth and in my normal health. As long as I'm using my longsword, I shouldn't be dying. Now, if I switch to another weapon, that's a different story. But, oh yeah, always go chance, Cody. Always go chance. Slice. Ah, hit the wrong one. Of course I did. There we go. Like I said, spectral takedowns for the win. Are we really about to do a vitality bone? Okay. I mean, I guess. Like I'm thinking, I'm just like, eh. All right, Alpha Rancor is definitely going to be spawning on this one. It's just a matter of where. Because this map is too big for the boss not to be here. Or maybe not. Okay. I keep looking around expecting to see one, but I guess they're just spawning them. Nope. Hey, okay. No boss. Even better. Question, how much is too much weapon technique damage? Never. Too much weapon technique damage. No, I mean, like, personally for me, I don't feel like too much is... Like, because I think I'm sitting at over 300 myself. So... 100% damage in room trials. Bleeding enemies. But that is just a flat damage. But that I can use everywhere. The bleeding. Oh, but I could also upgrade that too. I'm gonna go bleeding. The room trials is tempting, but nah. Easiest boss to melt? Grief Sunsteel, for sure. Like, he's quickest in my opinion. Easiest and quickest. Then Zamora's probably right there. Zamora and Lunara are tied for being right there. The Gildan Commander is probably the cheesiest. Not cheesiest. The most annoying, because you can't really cheese him. Because you like have to deal with all his damage phases. So. And I hit nobody. Slice. Slice. Alright, let's see. Weapon, augment. The any augment or weapon? I mean, I kind of let y'all pick. Because I'm kind of good on everything that I got, so. Alright, this should be... Yeah, it's a boss fight. I thought it was. my dumbass. Like, I knew he was about to do that, and I still just ran right into it. And Soul Shatter dead. Nyack Summoner. Slice, slice, slice. Full screen. Oh, I was about to, but he killed him. Spectral Teleport, but nah. We good. Alright, give me something good. Hey, another Primal Augment. That's what I like to see. Primal Legendary Augment at that. Come on, be something good, be something good. Get out of here. No, I'm kidding. Is Sword of Dominance the best longsword? I mean, it depends. Because Sword of Dominance can roll with random rolls. So, like, are completely random. The elemental DPS is random. The two primaries are completely random. The secondaries are random. Compared to other legendaries where it could be pretty much anything. Uncommon rooms no longer spawn. I'm cool with that. We're getting some big boy loot. Slice, 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 slice. I was not aiming at you, but alright, game. Boom. Punch. Soul Shatter. Punch. Oh, there's still another one up. Haven't gotten a purple or gold yet. A vitality boon, upgrade boon. I still want might. Yeah, I'm still going might personally. Purple or golds yet. And no primals? Wait, what? Maybe my RNG is just really good right now. Nope, sit down, all of y'all. Y'all aren't coming out of this portal. Not coming out to live, at least. Smash. Oh, you walked right past me. Bop. Oh, I thought I swapped my weapons. I guess not. A. Smashed. A and B. What? What the hell? It didn't do my R3 attack. That's strange, but alright. Now it does my spectral takedown. That was weird. Final wave C. Alright. Pick up some of this loot and open all these additional chests. Don't worry, Ghost. You'll get a bonus of them when you play. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Especially the higher you get to. Also, like, that's part of the reason why I picked that band we had, just so we'll start getting some of the better floors, so we don't have to worry about any of the lower level floors. Means our loot will at least be a bit better. Pick up all this Electrum. There we go. You were right about Greaves. Oh, easy. That's what I'm like, yeah, he doesn't have any damage interruption phases. So nah, there's no more room for that pretty much. Gain blessing of luck whenever you, I mean, I pretty much already have that. But does it stack? I don't know, we'll see. But no, yeah, there's no way to increase your augment capacity. It's similar to like mod slots in Warframe. Like you just gotta work with that capacity. Mix and match your augments, not mods, but boom. There we go. Look at that. Legendary Spirit Augment. I mean, all the Spirit Augments are trash, but we'll go get them. I won't say all the Spirit Augments are trash. All the non-cursed Spirit Augments. Because I feel like literally all the good Spirit Augments are cursed augments. Like, I think even on my Mesa build, I have like 3 blue Spirit Augments on her. Or maybe it's red? I don't know. I know I got 3 cursed augments on her for like for sure though. Dog, I am consistently getting primals from this. This is dope. And another... Okay. Alright, game. What is this one? I feel like this is a weapon. Oh no, that's actually a... Alright. What are you? Concentration, that's actually a good one to have as a primal. Sunburst, okay. Primal. Give me all this loot. I hate the stability in Dreamstone so much. I actually like it because it's a tug of war. It's like, do you go for more stability or do you go for more Dreamstone or more like rewards? I mean, granted, you can combat that super easy with some of the bonus modifiers that you get from volatile Dreamstones. Because there was like one that I was running that was giving me he bled out. Damn. There was one that I was running though that gave me like it was like negative like 30% stability on all my runs, and then I think it like gave me a bonus 25 stability, and then it was like negative I forgot what it was, like the percentage of stability, and then I was getting more lucidity every run. So, like, no matter what my runs were, like, we wind up getting around, like, 13. But no matter what my runs were, we could do flat-out weapons if y'all want. But, yeah, no matter what my runs were, like, my stability was always higher than whatever the game gave me. And now, like I said, once you start getting into the crazy high ones, then they start trying to F you over. Anything past 10, they start going crazy and just giving you like minus 69 stability or some crap like that. Let me unmark him. But like I said, I personally like it. It adds this whole tug of war mechanic to the game. Nope, sit down. He says, yeah, but it takes off 40 stability and you only get like 6 at most. If you're only getting 6, that means you're not completing your objectives. Because, like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, some of them do, like I said, but they only take that much when you get to the higher floors. intentionally, but every time you complete objectives is how you get more stability. So like if it's an objective that says, you know, 6 stability, 3 lucidity, for every objective you complete, you're getting 6 additional stability. Dual blades, warhammers. Hey, a primal warhammer. Okay. Give me a good longsword. Let's see what this primal is. The most lucidity I ever had? I mean, I don't really know with that one, just because I spend my lucidity wisely. Like, I don't stock up on it, because you want to spend it to increase your rewards. So like the video I posted today where I'm getting like 8 legendaries a run is because I'm spending my lucidity. Like, that's not anything I really stock up on or hoard on. Because, I mean, if you do, I mean, yeah, you could probably get a bunch of stuff towards the end, but... Spawn shielded and shielded enemies. No, yeah. They're giving us some garbage banes. This is about to be an irritating run, but F it. R3. Oh, a gold upgrade boon. Hell yeah. Give me some additional crit chance and damage to element types. I'll take it. And bleeding out. You know what? Yeah, let's go. I guess missing one objective ruins it all. What do you mean? Missing one objective. Ah, I hate this mid boss. Shield throw. Plop. Oh, damn, okay. No, I was gonna get the other one off. That would have killed him. But he went immune. That asshole. Come on, do your big red rush. I know that's what you're waiting for. Okay. No! And he's gonna bleed out. Alright. I never knew that. I'll try it, your way win. Oh no! Oh, you said missing one objective can run. Oh no! Oh, that in Dreamstones. Yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, that can. Like, every time I run a Dreamstone, I never, like, if I can help it, I make sure I never miss an objective. Give me that extra crit, even though that's pretty low crit, but I'll still take some extra crit. And I'll take some extra damage, because that's almost 200%. Yeah, that's almost 200% damage. And then, let's see if they'll give me the bleeding enemies. One on here. That's 125 on bleeding enemies. Oof! But that could get to 200% damage? Ooh. I think I'm gonna go with that one instead. Hey, Black Cat, what's up, man? I thought the best way to use lucidity was to save it at the end to your boss. Oh, no. You want to use your... I mean, like, it's always good to save some lucidity. Like, because, like I said, if you're trying to increase the rarity of an item or something, you might need more. So save it for maybe, like, one run. But, like, don't hold it. Yeah, definitely don't hold your lucidity. Oh, there we go. Slice. I did not realize it was big boss time. Dead. Streamer luck. For real. He says, how can I... proc multiple elemental enemies. I'm new to the game. Want to make good builds. I mean, honestly, it like most of your gear will tell you like how, like tell you what it can do. Hey, legendary weapons or legendary tool. I kind of want weapons though, but like there's some where like I guess for example, let me see what this is. Oh, this is the leader one. Oof, I don't want to leave them behind. But like this one, if I proc a weapon technique, I can inflict an element, which is a elemental proc. Let's see, what other one? Like this one, weapon techniques inflict element. I'm trying to see if I have any others, but pretty much your gear will tell you if it's gonna inflict some elements. All right, let me see which ones have bosses. Oh, dang. Okay, they let's do Thrayax first. And then we'll do Vargal Champ next. Let's just get Thrayax out of the way now, since we're going to have to breach him. Oh my god, it did not make me do that. It did. Alright, try it. Should be breached. There we go. Next, we'll go to Vargal Champ, and then we fight mid-boss. Just made a build, and it's ridiculous. Hey, what Valorplate? Never realized how good Armistice augments last war. Oh yeah, Armistice is a beast. Slice, dead. Alright. And then on to the last one. I don't even know who the... I guess it's going to be this one, though, but... Slice. There we go. Yeah, Armistice is a beast. Full crit chance, crit damage, 400, weak... Hold on, wait. Okay, 230 crit damage, 400% weak point damage, 250 rampage damage, 240 weapon technique damage, yeah. Yeah, Armistice has been a beast. When the game first came out, I used to call Armistice my cheese Valorplate, because like Armistice was known for like cheesing through everything. Like when it came to just spamming R2 on his enemies, or R2, like for takedowns. I hate that 3x. Yeah, you can't do any damage till you breach him. I did get a legendary. Okay. No primals, though. Alright. Hey, some more obsidian blades. Those are actually some of the blades I've been using on my Mesa recently. Just for the polarity attack charge speed, I wanted to see if it made a difference, and yes, they do on crit. I think it's on critical hits. And I got my Mace's critical crit chance up to like 60 something. So yeah, her polarity attack charge is insanely fast. Take down. How do you do breach? Anything does breach. All your attacks deal breach damage, but heavy attacks are what deal with the most. And it's when you see the little, hey, legendary longswords. Hell yeah, let's try and see if we can get some more sword of dominance. But yeah, once you breach an enemy, then you'll be able to perform a takedown. That's essentially what Thrayax is. That's why you can't deal damage to Thrayax until he's breached. Oh, Alpha Rancor. Came to the wrong hood, Alpha Rancor. Bop. Oh, slice, slice, slice. Bop. Slice. Easy. Let's get it. You said, is there a way to unequip augments? Yeah. The empty slot that's right by your, or like when you go to your augments, just hit that and it'll unequip them. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Also, I have like 4,000 might. Yeah. That's why Armistice is such a beast, because his might can get insanely high. So when I do Cinder's Shroud, I decide to throw an ammo to the Betrayer, which makes it so if you could probably swap that out then. I mean, well, I don't know what your vitality is looking like, so I guess you could keep it in. But I was gonna say if you can survive a lot, then you can swap it out for some extra damage. Hey, give me them primals. That's what I like to see. And another. Let's go. Let's see. This one is a sort of courage primal. Oh yeah. Let's see, what is this one? That one's alright. Let's see. Give me a sort of dominance though. That's what I really want. Even though the one I have right now is pretty good, but yeah, I try to stay. Hey, look at that. A sword of dominance. Okay, now I gotta check it. It might be like complete garbage, but I do want to check it. I'm still getting loot. Dang, okay. It's Earth DPS, but hey, okay. Greater Blessing of Luck whenever you, it's actually not too bad. It's not the best, but Earth DPS, and then you get, Polarity Attack Charge whenever you Soul Shatter. Never mind. And then, not that good. So it's just good for survivability and OT as a backup. Gotcha. These are all trash. Game, stop trolling. After, don't get hit. That's all I can tell y'all. Boom. Let me drop my banner. There we go. Spirit boon, vitality boon, upgrade boon. Yes, indeed. Legendary upgrade boon again? Let's please increase my damage to enemies to like 300%. And my damage to bleeding enemies. Nyack Summoner. Let's go. Soul Shattered should be dying. There we go. There's another enemy over here. Full screen spectral takedown. That's insane. There we go. Ooh, and they're all purple upgrades. That's what I like to see. Look at that damage. Alright, so 310 damage on enemies. I'm gonna increase this one though. Increase bleeding. I do want to increase my crit chance again though. So I probably will on this one increase my crit chance. Oh, but that's almost 200. I'm gonna do my crit though. Sis, I hate when this game bugs. Hold on, wait, let me see what happened. I feel like I missed that whole statement. So did a Lightbringer earlier, would have been over 40 with 3 good curses. Oh, my cosmetics would beat up the funnel. Wouldn't spawn me to let me finish. Well, damn. If no one does, could I hop in for Ascended Towers of Trials? If nobody, yeah, Newt wants us to jump in, by all means. Twice. Dead. Give me the one where we get mid-boss fights every floor. I'll take that over any of these other Banes. There's spirit augments, but I don't care about. Yeah, this is any augment. Do y'all really want? Oh, okay. I mean, we can go there. They're gonna be pretty trash. Like, even if they are primal, I don't care for many spirit augments. Like I said, unless they come from Lightbringer, because the cursed spirit augments are fucking amazing. Alright. I should have killed them all. Yep. You have like 85% crit chance. No, I did a run before. I was well over 100% with upgrade boons. No, you don't. I know what you were trying to do, but I wasn't about to let you do that. Alright, they're about to spawn at 2. I'll go to B. Y'all take C. Alright. Nah. Vargle Champ is out. Slice. Easy. And give us that extra loot. He said, can someone tell you what the best Ascension bonuses would be? I mean, it's all personal preference. There's way too many Ascension bonuses in the game. Like, you gotta be a bit more, like, yeah, there's a lot in the game. So, yeah, you just kind of got to be a bit more descriptive with, like, which level Ascension bonus, the first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Like, there's a lot. But also, it comes down to personal build preference at the end of the day. Because, I mean, that's the point of the game, is to, you know, like, in my opinion, the main point of any game is to make your build your own. So it's going to come down to what you prefer, what fits your play style. Black Seed. Use that one sword that gives you 120% crit. Oh, the Bramble? Yeah. Actually might throw that on and see how crazy that gets with Mortal Strike. Time to unlock my Armistice cosmetic. Hell yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I don't think I even opened all the chests in there, did I? No, I didn't open all the chests. I felt like I was forgetting something. Man, all this Electrum I would have forgot. I wish sprinting could proc a little faster, yeah. You crit so much, so you pretty much never unstock. Exactly. Your weapon tech charge speed is that like what 90 or something charge rate? Sorry, I need to do something real quick. Be right back. All right. Weapon tech. So, sure, did I miss anything while I was reading? Want to know anything about this game is the fact that some of the blue weapons are actually good. Yeah, exactly. Not just blue weapons, blue augments and everything. Like because you can level up everything. Like not just and not even blue weapons. Because like my the Mark of the Duelist that I rock, this is a blue that I leveled up to a legendary. So like not just weapons, but augments, charms, amulets. I mean, Mace's Bandalore is the purple. So, yeah, there's definitely a couple type. You said, what's your, and CMC? I'm just gonna say CMC 89. What's up, though? But, top 3 Valorplates. Well, pretty much it's Hinterclaw's number 1, Aegis Horn's number 2, and then number 3, I mentioned it a bit earlier in stream, is kind of a toss-up right now between like Mesa, Armistice, and Silvermane. I don't know why I was drawing a blank on Silvermane. Actually, no, I take that back. I'd probably yeah, scratch those. It's probably going to be a toss-up between Bulwark and Mobius, if I'm being real. Like I said, I remember when I started playing the game, they were my go-to. Like I said, I still remember starting the game, unlocking Bulwark, and by the time I finished the game, I beat it with Mobius. But just waiting for Ghost to get back before we started up. What hammer is that? The Maul of the Obsidian Pack? What do you think about the Chilling Valorplate? That's the one that I used at the beginning. Oh, you mean Typhon? I mean, he's kind of a running joke between me and my friends. Like, I like how Typhon looks. I just don't care about the Valorplate in the slightest right now. Not because he's bad, because he actually is decent with the proper shield build, but I don't use my shield a lot, and I don't care to use my shield if I'm being real. And his element proc isn't the best in my opinion. Like, it slows down enemies, which I guess is okay, but I just feel like of the elements, it's probably the like one I care for the least. So I personally don't care for Typhon, though I know he's still useful and can be good. And like I said, especially with a proper shield build. But I mean, I'm sure there's other builds he can use as well. It's just not my playstyle at the moment. Use your Archon Fury. You know what? I'm gonna use my Archon Fury on a boss fight because I'm curious to see what happens when I spawn, like with all these extra like increased boons. And hey, another legendary longsword. Let's go. We are getting some good. Hey, perfect. Yeah, trial 15. Of course it's boss. Just don't be Golden Commander. Don't hoe us like that. That'd be a dick move. Macros, cool. Of course. Parry it back at him. trying to... Oh, shit. I've like completely missed him. There we go. Just soul shatter swipe him. Damn, bro, you made me fall over at your Hinterclaw, so you could get far and send it towards the trials. I'll make sure that doesn't anything. And what makes bleed the best element? Well, I mean, it's the secondary proc would bleed, because like every element has like different benefits. So like chill can proc enemies to slow down. Shock deals increased breach damage. Void makes enemies deal less damage to you, and bleed makes enemies take more damage and just deals more damage overall. So bleed's hands down the best perk, like for just raw DPS. But like if you're using like Aegis Horn, who's more of a supportive tank, I'd go like Void, just so enemies are doing less damage when I proc bleed on them. But yeah. Let me see. I know I missed a couple. Mr. Moonrocks, damn. You made me fall off with your Hinterclaw build. Let's see. Just started a few days ago, but you made it interesting enough to give it a bash, even though it's Challenger Edition. Hey, that's what's up. Like I said, while it's free, might as well snag it. That's what I've been telling people. Even just to get your hands on it to see if it's something you might like. We'll do the middle one. That's easy. Take her down. It says, hey, Ducky, what's your gamer tag? I was thinking of playing with you a bit earlier. I mean, just drop it in the Discord. I have the link to it in the description. Whenever I'm on, I'll always shoot people a message in the PlayStation LFG. And anybody who wants to run stuff with me, I'll always invite them to party. Like right now, I'm just running with people from the stream. Every time I complete a run, I add 2 more people to the squad, and we run something else. Oh, it says, "Could I join next time?" You're picking people, or do you? Oh no, yeah. Honestly, it's just first people to drop their PSN when I ask after we complete a run. Let me pick up some of this Electrum. Hey, might augment. It says, is there a build focused on banners? I mean, I'm 100% sure there is. Not one that I'll be messing around with anymore. But let me see. We got Alpha Rancor, we got normal enemy, and we got normal enemy. All right, we'll go Alpha Rancor, clearly. I'm going to take out these Nyack Pulverizers first, because I do not need them accidentally killing people. And I still keep missing the Pulverizer. Where's the rest of my teammates at? Why are y'all fighting a normal enemy? And not the boss. Wait. Didn't I just fight a... Oh my goodness. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm totally over here fighting this man by myself. Soul Shatter, he's dead. Alright. Archon Fury ready. I mean, I'll save it though. Physical DPS by any chance? Yeah, I did. That's what I'm using right now. I actually got a really good Sword of Dominance. I actually set up my build a bit differently. I put on a different ring and everything. Yeah, so my build is slightly different. Even my Mesa build that I just put a video out, I've already upgraded that slightly different than what I had. But no, yeah, I got the physical Sword of Dominance with Blessing of Luck, which was one of the perks on the Draskel's Legacy, but I think this is the one from, I can't remember which weapon. But then it also has the perk from the Sword of Courage that shoots, whenever you inflict bleed, it shoots out physical projectiles at enemies. Then I got it with crit and crit. So I was like, hell yes. So yeah, I definitely got that one finally. It says 425, 30 could be real pain depending on your boons. Hell yeah. Typhon Probably stick to when I start playing again. What weapons do you think are best for elemental status procs? Again, those kind of again depend on what one your playstyle is, and then two what the primary stats say. Because your elemental procs more than likely, or more 9 times out of 10 proc because of whatever your primary stat is on whether it be from your weapon, augments, charms, whatever. So that too. What's this build? This is pure crit and pure immortality. That's what this build is. Nonchalant. I actually made a video on it. Like I said, granted, I have slightly upgraded parts now. Like I said, I wind up adding the Mark of Glory to this build, and then, like I said, I finally got a Sword of Dominance. Let's see. A Sacred Flame Augment doesn't count towards Void. What do you mean it doesn't count towards Void Shell? If it's might, it should. But it says Seath, I'm pretty sure. The pulverizers are a pain. Nah, they're all good. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's also his sword canonical. Yeah, exactly. Looks sexy. You got a spare. I was just making sure. I'm like, let me double check all my comments before we start the next one. All right, let's go. Give me something good. Hoping my luck didn't run out from all those early primals. This is I'm trying to get a bramble. Just haven't found one. Dude, I got a amazing bramble, which I was using at the beginning of the stream. Actually, like, that's the only reason why I'm not using it is because I decided to run Ascended Tower as a trial, and I could keep my health up with these in comparison to my bramble, but the bramble deals some crazy damage. Like, this is the bramble I got right now with crit chance and crit chance. Soul Shatter build up, helmet power, physical as well. Yeah. The bramble honestly puts in work. All right, let's see. Hold on, after this, I'll check a couple more of the comments just because don't want to be dying on these dudes. Oh, nice summoner, not bad. Oh, I say that, and then I'm like, I see 2 pulverizers. I'm still hit with proc. Come on. Dog. Alright, F it. Poke. There we go. Doesn't Carnage change either? Oops. It says, do you have a guide on what skills are better for leveling and finishing the story? What do you mean, like, when you say skills? Like, skill points? Dang, they're really giving us a lot of these. Let's see. We got what looks like a normal enemy, I think. Okay, we got a big boss in mid. I'm gonna take out these pulverizers real quick, because that shock was not playing. No games. Oh, damn. I'm trapped in a corner. What the hell? Let's say you better get me out of that damn corner. Soul Shatter dead. Alright. There we go. Got this loot. It says, by the way, how did you get Macros sword? Yeah, the Sword of Dominance comes from Ascended Towers of Trials. It's one of the exclusive weapons in this game mode. Pop. Dead. We are good to go to the next boss. So you're getting all the overhealth from one augment, right? Is the focus? No, I'm getting overhealth from multiple. If I'm being real. Dead. There we go. Easy. At least it should be. Did I kill him too fast? Like, I hope I did it. Oh boy. I might have like, hold on, let me see. Yeah, skill points. Okay, if you're talking about skill points though, I'd probably go, what, for me personally, takedowns are essential. I wouldn't say essential, but I like the takedowns just for weapon techniques. Of course, you want to level up your weapon techniques. Timing attacks are nice, they're useful, but you don't have to. It says everyone says you can only get. That's not true at all. I actually just made a video today. My video was talking about all the loot in the game. You could get loot from everywhere. Like, there's no specific loot in game outside of primals, dual primaries, and cursed items. Cursed items only come from Lightbringer. Dual primaries and primals only come from Ascended Towers and Trials. But every other piece of loot can drop from everywhere in game. So it says, what are the perks for your Sword of Dominance? Greater Blessing on Luck, and then the Sword of Courage perk as well, and then crit and crit. And then, yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm trying to see. I know I saw somebody else ask about the, what was it? The Overhealth from one of the augments, right? Is the focus? No, yeah, I'm getting, like I said, the Overhealth I'm getting from quite a few different sources. So weapon techniques with this give me Overhealth. This gives me Overhealth. Trying to see what else. This just gives me normal health whenever I perform a crit hit, and with this build you're clearly getting crit. Then of course with Void Shell's giving me Overhealth. This is giving me Overhealth whenever you use a Life Stone. This gives you health whenever you place your banner. And then everything else is pretty much just for straight damage. Okay, yeah, we might be bugged. I think we... Like, I hit the dude. He died. Yeah, the game definitely just bugged. Blame all the PS4 point. No, I'm kidding. Says out of all that you got, 3 primals, all useless as well. Oh, out of all I got, 3 primals, all useless as well. Oh, okay. Damn it. I was like, come on. We were killing it too. You know what? I wonder what happens if the time just runs out. I mean, I know we get nothing, but I'm like, fuck it, we might just lose the keys and see what happens. Because I know sometimes it'll end it, but then other times it'll be like, nah, still not. That's something like, I typically don't get like bugs like this at all, or at least when I play. Like I said, I know it's probably, I say I know, but I don't know. But when like I said, there was always a couple bugs in Ascended Towers and Trials, which still sucks. But I know whenever the matchmaking came out, and because it came out around the same time PS4, I don't know if it's just like the way it is. Because like I'll play with friends and like who are on PS4, and it's like every time something happens, I'm like, damn. I'm like, I just feel like it's not compatible enough yet with crossplay. Like, it's stable but not compatible, if that makes sense. First time watching GodFall stream. GodFall just how buggy it is. Well, oof, you might want to go to some of my other streams then. Whether it was my 10-hour stream when they launched, or the stream the next day I streamed for like 6 hours, or my stream I did like 2 days ago. Like that's what I'm like, I don't really have bugs on PS5. That's what I'm like, this is like the first bug I've like had, especially while streaming. But I mean, I got kind of got footage for that, so I'd say by streaming. But people who watch my streams know. But all right, F it. I guess I'll call it on that one. Since your game just bugged too. It'd suck if it would be a server thing. Like this late at night, I'd be kind of salty. Yeah. Let's see, is everybody... I mean, it still shows. I don't know. That's salty. That gets me a bit salty, but F it. Let's yeah, that was good run for damn sure. And say y'all definitely held y'all's own, which I know for a lot of other people it'd be crazy. Let me see. Give me a sec though. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna kick y'all out real quick, and then I'm just about to run something else and see because I'm curious. Like I said, I'm just gonna run like, I don't know, a quick. Let's just do Lunara again because I know I can run that fairly quick. I'm just trying to check and see if anything. Also, Dark Native Games was in my stream yet a couple days ago. Like I'm fairly certain he was in my stream a couple days ago. I just realized that. I'm like, wait, this wasn't your first time on a stream? Alright. Oh. Seeing your page, but if you say so. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. So I don't understand why there's no chat option in co-op, or maybe an option to look up players' loadouts. So I can understand why he's one shot in the bosses. That's the point. There's no reason for you to know why I'm doing what I'm doing. No, I'm kidding. I mean, for the most part, this loadout anyway is fairly close to what I showed off on my build video. And let me throw my bramble back on now that I was talking about it. Damn, what is this intercall setup? Like I said, I pretty much made a build on this one on my channel for the most part. Like I said, I got a actual Sword of Dominance now that's better than what I was using. I said then I swapped out for the Bramble just because that extra crit is crazy. Let's see, Lion Talisman. No, JC is a fucking god when it comes to builds and Godfall. Like that dude, yeah, he. Not only do I think that he just farms like crazy, because he be having some of the best rolls. His builds are crazy too. So yeah, Jay-Z. I actually did right before I kind of took my mini hiatus from YouTube. I used to do like Feature Fridays on my channel where I would just like spotlight other content creators on YouTube, and he was the last one I did recently was for his channel because like I said, his builds were fucking crazy. Like they've always been crazy. Like I said, like when it comes to my builds, I just try and make each of the Valorplates feel a bit unique. But like he'll go just crazy and just do random shit that is just so out of the box. Like so, like for my Hendrick, I'm like, all right, cool. I'll just make him, you know, DPS. My Aegis Horn, I'll make him the supportive tank that can like help heal your team and then also, you know, tank some damage. Or Mesa, like that I recently did, even though I've already changed that build from that video. But I'm like, I'll make her a crowd control Valorplate. But like every single one of them, I always try and I try and make feel different. Whereas like say Jay-Z, he'll just go crazy and just do random shit for every Valorplate. That's always just, like I said, it's unique as hell. Like it's crazy. Like his builds, like I said, are godlike. Thank you. I was curious. Let's see what else. Was it the stat page somebody said they wanted to see? It says it's 350 weapon tech damage. I mean, considering mine's 325, there ain't nothing wrong with weapon technique damage. You said, where's all the crit coming from? Everything. Oh yeah, let me complete some of these objectives real quick. But no, yeah, like everything has crit on it. Like whether it's both of these that have like dual crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, crit damage. Let's see what else. Of course, crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, crit chance, crit damage. And then my augments, like I said, whether it's the additional crit hit damage for every adjacent might augment, which in this case every augment is a might. I mean, is a might augment and is adjacent, so or has additional might on it that feeds into Carnage. And then whenever you perform a crit hit, that's just extra overhealth. But yeah, like crit comes from almost every piece of my build. That's where all the crit's coming from. I didn't crying enough. Jesus Christ, crit on everything. Nah, yeah, on this build in particular for sure. All right, let me let's get 2 more people up in here real quick, and we can run some more stuff. So drop them PSNs, and I'll shoot y'all an invite to the squad, and we can get some more runs in. Let me switch my cosmetics up. Let's go Hellhound. Why not? Crit them till they cry. I see what I was doing wrong. Oof, a lot just popped up. Okay, hold up. It says I'll have to run some time with you if you're asking for BSNs. Hey, just drop your I mean, like I think my Discord link, I'm fairly certain my Discord link is in this comment or the description of this stream. If you're in the Discord, I'm literally always running with people from the Discord. Like I'll always just comment and be like, hey, I'm about to run one. Even though like I can run everything solo in this game, I know like some people just might want some extra loot. So I'm like, hey, if y'all want to run with me while I'm running, like Discord is the way to go. So, and didn't get a single Carnage. Yeesh. Hey, well, like I just said I just posted a video on some of the easier ways to get them. Like really more like target specific ways to get them. All right, let me scroll and see, because my God, the names just started going fast. Yeah, I see Gwen and Apex, or Gwen and Marvin commented right after. Yeah, they commented right after. I guess it was that run. So yeah, I'll shoot both of y'all, Glenn Wallace and Apex Predator 5010. All right, let's find y'all real quicks. I take it it's you. And then another invite. And then after this run, like I said, I'll invite 2 more. Like I said, we can run whatever. Apex. Let's see. There we go. All right. Oops. Double the invites. What's up, bro? New to the game. Just beat the story mode tonight. Any tips for fresh in-game? Start grinding them dreamstones. That's the tip, hands down. Pretty much like I mentioned in my beginner's guide, or one of my guides, or maybe my dreams guide, I don't remember. Anyways, that's the best place to farm some loot starting out. One, by grinding up, increasing your level. I mean, if you're already at 50, if you got it from the Challenger Edition, you still want to increase, run the Dreamstones, because you'll get extra skill points from them to use for your builds, and the higher you get, the better your loot will be from Dreamstones as well. And then you can unlock volatile ones that you'll definitely need to unlock some of the cursed items in game, but definitely go to Dreamstones first, so you can get those increased, get the additional skill points, and so you can farm up a bunch of resources for upgrading gear and just farming some more loot in general. Let's see. Oh, it's definitely before theirs was the betrayal. Was it? I don't. Theirs was. Nah, theirs was before yours. Theirs was 3:24 a.m. Yours was 3:31. Oh, they just posted it again, though. I see. Definitely when it's up. Hey, thanks. I can't find the invite. Oh my god, it's doing that thing again. Where it's not inviting. Okay, check your settings, turn your PlayStation on, and back off or something. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing this. It did this with somebody the last stream, and then it did this with it did this earlier in this stream. I don't know if it's a PlayStation thing. I mean, it has to be a PlayStation thing, but it's just like whenever I type in your name or search for you, it's it'll be like your stuff's private or something like that. Can't play right now because I got work in 3 hours. It's like 40 a.m. Nah, I feel you. Like I said, I'm not gonna be up all night, but whenever I am, like throughout the day playing, I typically just play with people from the Discord for the most part. So I think y'all are all just pressing solo mode when you bought your PS5. So. Yeah, I'll try it again. It was Glenn Wallace. Let's see. You have to go to your actual settings and change it in social. It says, what is it? What's the time by you? Oh, it's 3:38 right now, Central Time. 11 a.m. Hey, well, it's about to be afternoon for you, so that ain't bad. This is cool. Never got to go to streamer. I wouldn't even call myself a streamer. I'm just a dude that occasionally uploads to YouTube, and that just happens to live stream the game I'm currently playing. Says, do you keep all the drops from Ascended Towers to Trials or just Legendaries? I keep everything until I search through it. I mean, honestly, most of it that I keep just because I never know what specific roles I want for my secondaries. So if I'm being real, I keep almost everything, but yeah, I don't really delete anything unless I know some of the stats are just things I don't care about at all on like any of my builds. 8:30 p.m. Thursday. Dang. Let's see. All right. Oh wait, I didn't even check and see. Did he join up? Oh no, I guess he hasn't yet. You still there, Glenn? Or maybe ask G4 for a sponsor there. Once I get in the 10K, I think I'll start asking for some sponsors. What's your favorite Valorplate? Oh, Hinterclaw all day. Before the game came out, I was a Hinterclaw main. Like I knew I was gonna be a Hinterclaw main. So yeah, I'm like since the game came out, when I was able to unlock him, because you had to beat the story mode when the game came out to even unlock Hinterclaw. That was the first thing I went to. I was like, Dreamstones, give me those orbs of creation or orbs of oblivion, one of them that you needed to craft him. And literally, he's been my main ever since. Like I said, I got a pretty decent Silvermane. And then like I said, Mesa, I've been messing around with her build a bit more. I still got to level some stuff up, but I was messing around with these just because I like the polarity attack charge speed. I can like spam that non-stop and keep proccing her poison elements. And then I think I changed out the ring too. Whenever you defeat an enemy with your weapon technique, your polarity attack charge. Since her passive is whenever you use a polarity attack charge, they deal earth damage and inflict poison. So I was like, let me mess around with that. So I've been messing around with this build a bit more too. This one I still gotta retweak a bit, but the augments are kind of, I think, where I still might have to mess around with some of them, but I do like where my I might change that out actually. Now that I'm looking at it, there's a couple I still might change out, but I do like how my Aegis Horn plays right now too. Like I said, the next ones I'm probably going to start messing around with build wise is probably going to be Mobius and Greyhawk, because I'm just real curious about doing some crazy Soul Shatter builds with him. Whatever, bro. I think I did the exact same thing as you, but your build was way better. My future goals for Interclaw. Looks like I'm up. I'll still get someone else, Docky. Oh no, yeah. Like I said, if it gets better, let me know. But until then, yeah, I'll invite somebody else. Or if you know what's up after next run, like I said, I'll try re-inviting you, and we could get it. But yeah, let me invite the next person. Which let me make sure I find the okay, yeah. Let's see. Actually, if we did play, I know we played before though already. That's what's weird that you're not showing up. Okay, I'll just add you like normal. Let's see. All right, there we go. Invite. I'll get you in the next one, Cody. Yeah, I was just going down the next list of what was or who was coming next, I guess I should say. On the chat. All right. Actually, you know what? I mean, are y'all cool with running a Dreamstone, or is there anything else in particular y'all want to run? Did you say Morbius? Not not Morpheus from Matrix Resurrection, which I saw today, by the way, on HBO Max. Ugh, ugh. Like, I had a feeling it wasn't going to be good, but ugh. That was rough. That was a rough movie. I'm up for another Ascended Towers Trials. All right, we could do Ascended. Tell again when you're gonna run. Whenever everybody dies. Can you show us the build for the breach guy? Oh, you mean for Armistice? I mean, I could. Actually, I don't know if I got a proper build for him yet. If I'm not mistaken, I know I started, but I don't know if I actually have one like ready to go. Need the cosmetic for 20 and 30. Still getting oh, okay, I got you. Well, I kind of didn't. I'm playing on a different Valorplate, so hopefully this is fine, but we'll see. Like I said, this is I kind of wanted to test my this Silvermane build out anyway, so because I've been, even though I know I still need to upgrade some other stuff on his augments, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, speaking of, before we get too far into it, I might double check because I don't know if this build is. I don't know if I leveled up or changed augments from this build. I mean, everything's on here, but I know I was farming other pieces for sure. Yeah, it'll be good. It should be good. Ugh, spirit. Oh dear. If we die, it's on you. No, I'm kidding. I go might. We'll just blame it on all the spirit augments. Or bones. So it'd be a perfect time to test builds. Like, I don't think my crit's as high on this build either, though. I mean, it might be. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not actually 100% sure. Actually, my crit's higher on this build than my Silvermane. I mean, than my Hinterclaw. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, but alright. I did have other pieces. I knew I switched stuff out. Okay, so yeah, this build is a bit different. I probably do need to go back to what I was rocking originally, but it's all good. What's up, man? Was just checking out your Mesa tank build. Oh, looks awesome, but what did you do with your skill tree? Oh shit, yeah. I completely forgot to put that in there. Like, somebody commented on, I was like, damn it. Like, I knew I was forgetting something. And he goes, oh, these are garbage. Oh, these suck. Okay. This is how did you get your move so fast? You mean my techniques? Oh, I mean, well, that's what's his face's passive is he has 10% weapon technique charge speed, shield charge speed, and polarity attack charge speed. So his charge speed's already faster than normal. And then what's it called? Most of the gear I got on him is for increased charge speed, so I can try and spam his weapon techniques. That's why I'm like this build. Like I'm surprised it's Chris that high because I don't think I was building him for like just raw damage. I just wanted to see how dumb I could get his weapon technique charge speed up. What? I don't know what I just did. I didn't think I did that, but all right. He said it just got 20 polarity per crit. I would have preferred that, I guess, but especially on my Mesa build, I probably should have brought Mesa, to be honest, to mess around with her new build in here. Her crowd control and poison procs. Says, I know you were doing that with Silvermane. It says, what exactly is overhealth retention? Yeah, it's how slow your overhealth degenerates. Take down. Yeah, that's like I knew this build wasn't finished. I just keep wait because I'm like I know I didn't get to put all my weapon technique charge weapon technique charge speed perks on some of my other gear I had. No! Longsword damage. There we go. Oh my god. Somebody keeps moving it. There we go. It says summoner build. I know you were doing that with Silvermane summoner build. Nah, I'm not doing a summoner. I mean, unless you're like me, or some of the OG players that still got weapons that have it on it, like because my weapon still got it on it, so I'm happy with that. No longer degenerates. But I mean, they gotta give something to the OG players, right? No, I'm kidding. I never got that roll. I got a couple with that roll, to be honest. I was surprised to see how many. 3 players and towers allowed. Yeah. That's yeah, we'll do this. That's what the max level players are in game right now. Are 3 for all game modes. Alright, Jesus doesn't like me. Oh, I feel you on that one. I feel like since the update, I haven't been getting the best luck with my builds, or with my pieces. Alright, you're dead. Goodbye. Teleport. I love the the takedowns, spectral takedowns. It's legit like full screen teleport and just get a free takedown. Also, like I always keep my my weapon what's it called takedowns on my skill tree, like to max. Actually, speaking of skill tree, somebody was talking about my skill tree for Mesa. I mean, you could look at it. It's pretty much this. Because I didn't change it for Mesas. I mean, you could probably definitely change it up if you wanted to, but this is pretty much what I was running for my Mesa one. This is I finally got a piece to my build. I've been playing for 2 weeks. What item was it? Or piece, I guess I should say. Was it a gear piece augment? The Challenger Edition, that's 8 less skill points. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Ranged. These are all trash, but alright. Let's just do ranged. This is so much easier with 3 people. Yep. Do you mind if we see your ascensions? Yeah. After this one, you can. Like I said, they're nothing special. It's not like I think I talked about it on my last stream, but until you get to Ascension level 375, nothing's really like too crazy about Ascension levels. If I'm being real, why the hell did I just walk onto that person? Take down. And yeah, like I said, I took a couple months off just in general, just because. Well, I mean, a lot of stuff. I think I mentioned it on my video, the first video I posted, which was like in months, which was the beginning of this month. But yeah, pretty much I was just not able to play anything for a while. So yeah, my Ascension level isn't as high as it could be or even should be, just because I've been very behind on this game. Like, honestly, and it sucks too, because it was like a week after Fire and Darkness came out. It's when like everything just started happening. I was like, damn, like can't play the way I want to play. Then I have to deal with just like house-related stuff and just other crap. I was like, damn. Ooh, Apex, you are in that electricity. Are you good? I see that help. So I'm like, oof. Hey, Warhammer damage. Remove all elements. No, we just go on straight Warhammer. Just give me just all the damage. I'll take it. All the damage. RNG hates me. I think I have like 50 plus. Oh no, dude, I'm right there with you. Mithra Stars, I can't get the role I want to save my life. Like, just for both the Koalaba's Legacy and Mithra Stars. I've been putting them up as quest rewards and everything else, and I just don't get what I want. It's insane. Oh yeah, but somebody was talking about Ascension levels. This has just got more weak point damage, 480%. Damn. Let me just... Yeah, I'm literally just going down as... Because yeah, originally I was just doing all the main stats, but now I'm just literally unlocking everything until I get to 375. Because that's when you start getting all the big chunks of bonuses. The additional might, the additional spirit, that's when it starts. Yeah, that's when you get the big boy ascension points. Might for might, spirit, and vitality. That's when you also just start doing an insane amount of damage. That's why I'm like, if y'all's builds are already good, once y'all get to like 375 and higher on y'all's ascension levels and start being able to just put just might on might on might on might on might on your builds, then yeah, it's insane. It gets crazy. Like, I've seen the power of maxed out level players, and it's ridiculous. What's the best way to get ascension? Honestly, Ascended Towers to Trials. Just because the more, like, that's where you're going to get all the enemies you fight. It's, in my opinion, I feel like Ascended Towers to Trials, especially if you get to, like, if you're playing well and get into like 30 or 40 or 40. If you're getting into 30 or even close to it, like high 20s, you could get to like 3 or 4 essential levels a run, maybe even more. Just depends. And especially if you're doing it solo, you might even get more. So. Got the fire of hate. Hey. Great sword damage. What do rampage? I do not mind that. Let me see what else this is. Anybody can help me get through a Cinder Tower's trial. Everybody imagine who wasted all their lives by the 5th floor. How is that even possible? By the 5th floor? I don't even get how that's possible. But if you're looking for people to play with, again, my Discord, we got LFGs in there like consistently. Everybody's always playing GodFall in there. PC and PlayStation. Yeah, this build definitely isn't where I want it to be. Because I should definitely be charging my weapon techniques faster than what they are, I feel like. Thanks for all the help, man. Says, how do you get your hammer technique to send a shockwave like that? That's you mean the polarity attack, or... Because if you're talking about the polarity attack, that's just the build-up for it that procs it. Like, if you're looking at both of my weapons, you see one has, like, it's starting to fill up blue. That's the, like, polarity, like, charge meter. Once it charges up, whenever I swap to the weapon, it'll deal, like, a massive attack. And then it'll deal bonus damage temporarily. What boss are we about to get? It says 4-6. We should be getting somebody. There we go. Do you know if enemies' health increase when doing towers with 3? My build seems stronger solo. Yeah, you said everything gets higher, no matter what you're running, if you're running solo or not. Because the enemy's levels get higher. It says I can't find your hammer. The hammer I have, you can only get from Ascended Towers of Trials. You and the weapon that's on right now, again, are both Ascended Towers of Trials weapons. Hey, look at that. Primal. Purple. I don't know what that one does. But hey, it's a primal, so I'll take it. No, like when you slam, it sends like a wave. You mean if you just mean that attack, then that's just my southern technique that I use with the hammers. We'll just do that. But also, like this right here, I also, whenever I soul shatter enemy, I unleash a shockwave that deals breach damage and whatnot. So it could be that too. But if you just mean my basic southern technique, that's probably what it is. Like when I swap back to it. Is the Sunburst Primal Augment any good? Not sure off the top of my head. There's too many items in the game for me to remember off the back if they're not for a specific build I have. So yeah, I don't know what the stats or perks on that are. I'd have to like check and see. And plus it's build specific, so ultimately it's gonna come down to a build. We could go vitality. Why not? Let's see. What was? I think I was about to. I can't remember what I was about to do. Maybe I'm crazy, but not sure. Oh, he really hit me with that? No. Yeah, so I take it you mean this attack, where it like shoots it down a line. You streaming from PS4, PS5. Let's see. Damage to bleeding enemies, I'll take that. Endurance whenever you parry an enemy, whenever you defeat a marked enemy. Red power attacks, less damage. Why not? Let's take some more damage. It is a vitality boon, so why not? Oh, yeah. Oh, we're still waiting for. And we get to go. Yep, there we go. Smash and smash. No, you don't. I knew he was coming for that. Can a Dreamstone level up 2 times? Yeah, like for oh shit, I am chilled. Okay. Like I know like volatile Dreamstones and whatnot, like the longer you keep doing it, you could get it up to I wanna say I know for a fact you can get it up 2 times. Like I know that for a fact. I don't know if you could get up any higher, I don't think you can, but at least 2 times for sure. About to head to bed. It was nice playing with you. Join the Discord. Hope to play with you again. Keep up the grind. Hey, much appreciated and will do. Like I said, I'm always on there pretty much and always running with people from the Discord. So you'll most likely see me on tomorrow being like, who's down to run something? But yeah, much appreciated for stopping by as well. I'll catch you on another stream, hopefully. Oh, okay. There we go. How did you die? It looked like nobody was by you. I was like, what? There we go. Gold. Come on. Nothing too good. All right. Can you ask? Yeah, what's up? Hey, Twin Dragons. That's the exclusive dual blades from Cinder Towers of Trials. Let's see. Life stones. Nobody needs a life stone. No, I'm kidding. Let's start up the next one. Don't think 480 gonna happen. I don't think 480 is gonna happen either. No, I'm just messing with you. What? How? I was fairly certain. Down you go. Okay, got him. By you said how to get high level dreamstones. It's just by completing high level dreamstones. Like the higher the dreamstone you get, like you complete, the higher the next one you'll get will be. Now, if you're still running normal dreamstones, you're not going to get any higher. You're going to want to go to volatile dreamstones to get higher than 60. But once you hit 60 on your normal, start running volatile ones. I mean, it is a banner, but F it. Maybe there's a good Mesa's one, even though I think I got like a pretty good Mesa one, but I don't care. Let's just run it. How many forests are there? There's 30 now. There were infinite when the game first launched, but they wind up changing that. Oh, snap, I didn't realize the boss was out, so let me... shield throw. Some of these. I am just facing all sorts of wrong ways. Slice. I was about to say, no way. You better be bleeding out. Says you. Okay, yeah, some comments. How many fours are there? But yeah, there's 30 now. But what's the highest level? You can't pass level 60. You could get way past level 60. Like I have level 79 or 69 dreamstones right now. But again, like I said, they come from volatile dreamstones. Need a really good fire sword for my fire and ice Typhon build. Hey, look at that. That blue primal. I would have rather it be purple, because at least I would have got a Mace's Banderol. And then a gold. I wonder what that could be. There we go. Dog, come on. And y'all know y'all wanted to give me that bonus Mesas, but I see how it is. Let's see how this game. Yeah, Challenger Edition, you get, yeah. You pretty much answered that one for you. There's two more. There's a total of like 6 additional Dreamstones that you get with the Fire and Darkness expansion. No, you don't get that from. Hold on. This is all BS. F it. I like a challenge. No, drink. You don't get that to reroll quest items. You get the quest, like, going to your quest shows you where you get your reroll stuff from. Because it's mirrors to duplication, or like primal mirrors to duplication, and like yada yada yada. It's like those type of things. But those all come from your objectives. Those don't come from Dreamstones. Every time you complete an objective is where you get the ability to reroll your quest item. What is still up? Oh, he's just waiting to blow up. But no, yeah, like when I go to a quest item, like right here, it says reward is 100 mirrors of duplication. That's what you get from there. This is 10 cursed mirrors of duplication. Cursed mirrors. I don't know if I have any primal ones up, but that's pretty much where you get your mirrors of duplication for re-rolling gear from. Speaking of, I can claim one of these void shells. Which none of these, I don't even think I care for. I think I literally did this for video purposes. Because I already have a primal one, but I was like, yeah, it'll be physical damage, though. Element power, overhealth retention. You know what? That one actually ain't that bad. So you just need to complete volatiles to increase. Yeah, well, the higher the volatile, similar, because it'll work the same way as regular dreamstones, but by completing higher level ones, like completing them, because they'll give you, like, you have to run them until your boss reward says it'll give you more, like a volatile dreamstone in its reward pool, pretty much. Which I think it's only like after 2, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's more. I can't remember. But once your boss says it'll give you a volatile dreamstone as a reward from that one, like while running a volatile dreamstone, you should be good. So you have to do a lot of quests. I mean, they're fairly easy to do. Like I'm doing them as I'm just playing, just unintentionally and completing them. You don't get nearly enough mirrors. You have to get rewards. Let's say 1+ level. Oh, there's my void shell. Oh, okay, I guess we're going to upgrade boom. All right, cool. Let's do it. Yeah, but isn't that after every? I thought that was after. Oh no, I guess it couldn't be after every 2. Dead. Alright, next it's gonna be double. I'll take out this shield do first. Why isn't it letting me? It says I can, but it's not letting me shield bash her. Pressing R3 on her. Oh, but it will with her. Get out of here. That thing. Get out of here. Alright, where's the final one at? Oh, there's still one up. Okay. Oh, punch with the shield. This is I'm running to get level 65 for my cursed polearm. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I literally just had to do that yesterday so I could finally, not for my polearm, but for my greatsword, finally level up my bramble, the cursed greatsword. Because I had, like, it was one of my first ones I got to, and it had some really good rolls on it. So I was like, Yeah, I definitely want to try and lift all these curses on it and get it awakened. Where have you been? A long time no see, Doggy Boy. I mean, I've been making videos, but yeah, streaming wise, nah, I've been gone. Let's get some more damage to bleeding enemies, but nah, life, bro, life. Ultimately, that's where I've been. We'll just do that. But I was gone for like a few months. Like literally, it was like when August had hit, like just so much shit started happening. It was crazy. Like yeah, August was whew, was just that was a month. That's all I can say on that. That was definitely a month. Oh my god. What? I just like went through them. Dead. There we go. Oof. See, I think I saw somebody say something about a Typhon build too. I mean, I'm getting a lot of questions. I'm trying not to skip everybody. I think somebody said something about it. It says, I need a really good fire sword from. Oh, if you're just looking for a fire sword though, I'd go like honestly, Eclipse. I feel like it's underrated. Eclipse be putting in that work. One of my friends actually got a really good build with his. I think he's actually running it like a Soul Shatter build, but he's running it with the Eclipse with his Greyhawk, and yeah, the Eclipse puts in that work. I guess we'll do that. Augment. How do you know when there's a bleeding enemy? It'll have the proc on them. Like it'll have the element proc. It's like it'll be like a red diamond color with a fist on it. Like poison has a proc. Like actually perfect example. I mean, like that is like yeah, like these have procs on them right now. So there's the red proc, blue proc, purple proc. Those are all 3 different elements on. Hey, that's what's up. Just completed one of my gold objectives. But yeah, like the red fist. But you'll know how to proc it, like I said, depending on some of your gear, because your gear will tell you when you inflict an element. I realized I was pressing R1 with you. Ah, got you. So you're doing the northern technique and not the southern technique with your aimer. We picked up GodFall. What else is Fire and Darkness? State of the game worth picking back up when your level increases. I mean, they added quest to the game. I'd say quest, the quest feature. They added some. The story is replayable. They added some more loot to the story mode when you complete it, or some more skins. I should say, but for the most part, I mean, if you've played Fire and Darkness, like I assume you played like the new game mode and got some of the new skins that came to the game as well, and then of course the new cursed items that came with Fire and Darkness. But other than that, for the most part, like I said, with the Challenger update, like I said, they pretty much added the ability to replay the story, get some like exclusive loot from it, and then like I said, they added the quest feature, which makes it easier for you to pick. Like, which actually I'm about to complete another quest right now, objective right now towards my quest progress. But yeah. But with it being free for everybody on PlayStation Plus, I was like, now's the perfect time to get back into it, grind with some new players. And then they already announced that the next part of their roadmap, they're adding another game mode, and they're going to be doing some new Valorplate. Either, again, I keep meaning to check it out, but it's like upgrades or overhauls or something like that. But if it's what I'm thinking it'll be after, like, the sit down interview I had and some of the concept art I've seen, I'm like, all right, I think this is gonna be pretty dope. Let's go longsword. Alpha Rancor, I see you. Hit with all 4 elements. That's great. Alright. Let's get it. Let's see what you want to give me, game. What you want to give me? Okay. Okay, legendary. Hey, okay, another legendary. I see you. I see you. I mean, a primal would be nice too, but I'll take them legendaries also. Let's see. Ooh, Draskell's Legacy. It's been a hot minute. All right. Come on, give me a sort of dominance for one of these other ones too. Would be nice. Hey, and a sort of dominance. That's what I'm talking about. It just backed up last month. Moved with my family again, so I'm way behind. Dude, it's funny that you even say that. Like about the whole being hospitalized, because that shit happened with me. Like I was literally just kind of talking about like why I was gone for so long, why my ascension level is so low. But like that was part of the reason why, like right after the update came out, maybe like a week after, like I don't know what the hell happened with my body, but like I like wind up going to the hospital and like the doctor's like it was funny because I say it's funny now, but it wasn't at the time. But my girl that brought me, it was just like it was pretty much just like I don't know how he's alive and walking because apparently like the doctor kept saying I should have been in like a diabetic coma for some reason, which is weird because I'm in like great shape. Like I mean really good shape. And like eat healthy and whatnot. I mean, y'all have seen some of my older streams. Like I'm not like a fat dude or nothing. So it was like, how the hell do I have like how? So I was in the hospital for like a week straight because they were just trying to figure out like how my blood sugar was in the thousands and how I was even alive at that point, like legit. But they did like x-rays and shit, and apparently like my pancreas was inflamed, like, and they don't know why it was inflamed, but it wasn't processing any like sugar in my body. So like literally my body was like eating my own muscle mass to like it was just weird. So yeah, I was in the hospital for like a week and a half. I got out like literally the day before my birthday, like August 18th or 17th or something like that is when I got out. And yeah, it was just like weird. So they had me on like all this diabetic medicine and shit. Or it wasn't diabetic medicine. It was they gave me 2 pills because they were like both of these like the side effects of them was supposed to help my my pancreas, which luckily it did because like now at this point like I'm good. Like I don't have to take any medicine. Like literally within like a month and a half, everything cleared up. But yeah, the doctors still don't know why my pancreas was inflamed to the point where like my body stopped processing, like I said, any sugar that was in my body. So it was crazy. And then like I said, on top of that, I mean I've never really told people like where I stayed or anything, but like me and my fiance at the time, it was funny because like before I went there, it was like it was like God had told me to do this before all this happened. But like I had just proposed to my fiance the day before I went to the hospital, and it was funny because the day I went to the hospital was the day I had originally planned to propose to her. So. But like something that whole day I was like, nah, just propose to her now. Like do it now, do it now. Like something kept telling me to just propose to her a day earlier, so I did. And then literally the next day, which I'm sure was scary for her, but it was like I like my body, I was weak. Like I couldn't walk, I couldn't like I had to like get in a wheelchair to even go to the hospital because like I said, I felt like I had no energy in my body. It was crazy. But again, it was because like I said, my body was like eating my muscles. Like I lost so much muscle mass because of it. It was ridiculous. But yeah, but even like I said, with all that happened in August, then at the end of August, Hurricane Ida hit, and me and my girl live literally right where it hit. Like the town that it said it was going to hit is the town that it hit. So yeah, so we had to deal with that. So we had moved down to Texas. I say had moved down. We're still in Texas. Because we're still dealing with like stuff with our house down there. So yeah, like I said, so that's why like I hadn't even posted YouTube videos for like months at that time, because everything was still up there. We we brought some stuff down like before the hurricane had hit. We had came down because we knew it was going to be bad, because they kept saying it was going to be like bad. So I had literally just brought my PC and my PS5. Like that's all I brought down, because I'm like, whatever. Like we got insurance, we'll be covered. If not, FEMA got us too. So I'm like, we'll be straight. So, but yeah, so house got super jacked up. So yeah, like I said, like these past few months on why I hadn't been uploading, that's pretty much why. It was just a bunch of like stuff back to back that was happening. And yeah, like I said, luckily I got stuff set up, and everything's decent now. And it was funny because like even though all this stuff like had happened to our house, like the plan was to move back to Houston, like because that's where I'm from originally, is from Houston. My girl's not, but I am. But we were going to be moving back down to Houston next year. So it was like, even though all this happened, it was like, I guess this kind of just sped up what was going to happen originally. So yeah, so I'm like, yeah, me being gone for these past 3 months, I'm like, that's pretty much why. It just didn't even have like, honestly, if it wasn't for Black Friday, I probably still wouldn't, like, because I still needed like a monitor. I needed like some other stuff that I just like had left at our house that I wouldn't have been able to like stream with. So like for a couple Black Friday deals later, and boom, I was able to set up a somewhat decent stream. Hence why like I don't have my webcam on here anymore, even though like all my streams I used to have my webcam. But yeah, it's just different now. Let me see. Good Primal Sword, don't even have. Make sure. What was that? Long sword. Point 4K. Probably in the pad before COVID. I was shredded. Now I'm chubby. Damn, bro, that's hectic. You got that Baki energy flowing through you. I've been through some wild medical stuff myself, man. Mine wasn't as life-threatening, but it was still a hell. I wouldn't wish on anyone. Yeah, honestly, yeah, those, that week alone was like, and it's like you just grow numb to it eventually. But and this is the thing, it's like I wasn't ever in like pain or nothing, but like being there, because like I said, they were essentially consistently running tests, because like I said, they didn't know what was causing, like what caused any of that, like I said. So they had to like pump me with like whatever, because like I said, my blood sugar was ridiculous, but two, they were like every 2 hours they had to prick me with, like, they either had to draw my blood, well, I say had to, that's what they did. They came in and would draw my blood from either like my lower arms or like my veins, and then like in between my arm. So like even when I would try to sleep 2 hours, oh no, coming in to prick you. I'm like, are you fucking get here. Like it was, and then some of the people's like, oh, your veins. I just can't get anything out of it. It seems like it's all tapped out. Let's try the other arm. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I'm like, yeah, it was ridiculous. You sure you didn't take the red pill? By the end of it, by the time I got out for like about a month, it looked like it, because I had bruises still on my lower, like on my wrist and on the like middle of my arms because of where they had pricked me at, like just from drawing blood so much, my body was bruised. So like it looked like it. I had spots from it, and yeah. So hey, I might have. Hey, another legendary longsword. Let's go. It says, what are you playing on? I just playing on PS5, or just PlayStation in general. Man, I'm in the towers, and my party members just bounced, so I'm on my way now. I knew it. I just had a feeling it was about to be Gilded Commander. I was like, you know what? We've been having decent luck and not having to deal with the Gilded Commander. With all these tower runs, and then boom, of course, Gilded Commander. It's just the most annoying because of all his damage phases. Come on, slice! Come on, bleed out or die. There we go. Oh, we got a full squad right now, but after this run, I'll pick, like, what I've been doing. I've just, first 2 people to comment after I complete a run to their PSNs. I typically add them on. Ooh, that's a primal. I see a legendary primal at that. God damn it. There we go. And another legendary. Let's get it. Another one of those. What is this? A Seath? I'd take a primal one of those. Actually, you can't get a primal one of those. Really? Those are the legendaries you gave me right there? Really, game? This is what we playing? Since I've been trying to figure out something nice for Mesa. I actually just put out a Mesa build on the channel. Granted, I've already kind of retweaked it, but did just put a Mesa build on the channel. Hey, another Sword of Dominance. Say, Docky, I'm going to give up my spot. I'm getting tired to head out. Maybe we party up with some other people another time. Wait. You mean, wait, is this you in game? Wait, which Cody's okay. I'm just trying to remember. I'm like, wait, who was? I'm trying to put your name with the PSN. But no, yeah, it's all good. I really need me one of them Source Dominances. Oh my god. Let's just do that one. These other ones are rough. Actually, I didn't even check on my other 2. Like, I literally just got 2 Sword Dominances, like, within 3 tower runs. I need to check both of them real quick and see what they are. Kind of curious now. Wow. I hate when it does that. Stop. Slice, slice, slice. Spectral takedown. Yeah, let me check these Sword of Dominances real quick, though. I'm kind of curious. Because I got this one. That's a Void. Southern Technique deals. Meh. Sorry. And then what was the other one I got? It's this one. Oh, it's a physical. Polarity attack charge. Whenever you soul shatter. Greater West and a luck. That's actually not bad. It's still not better than the one I currently have, I feel like, but not bad. And the secondary stats aren't bad either. Weapon technique, charge speed, element power. It's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. But my current one, I feel like is still better. Alright, let's see. What are the... let me see. Ring, long sword, augment. You know, let's go augment. Why not? Let's see if we can get us a paradise. It says, but anyways, good night. Hold on, I'm trying to. And good luck with the rest of the stream. Oh, okay, gotcha. Much appreciated, man. And like I said, thanks for stopping by, though, Cody. Like I said, either join the Discord if you haven't, or next time I stream, like I said, we'll definitely try and get you in on one of these runs. Slice. I don't know why I didn't just pull out my hammers and breach them, but nope. Sit down. You are not protecting these dudes. Boom. Whoa. Okay. Boom. 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 There we go. I'm always alone on Godfall. Oh, hey, join the Discord. Links in the description. Like, we are, like, literally, like, talking about it being, like, popping in the Discord. Like, yeah, there's always people running something. Generally, for the most part. Especially if you're a PlayStation players, yeah. There's always people looking to run something with someone and get their grind on, so. Like I said, I'm, like, literally every day. Like when I hop on Godfall, even though like I know I can run everything in this game solo, I'm just like, who wants to join up? Right, fellas, gotta go. Xmas. So Xmas rubbish out. Back soon. Do that. Alright, Wolf. Like I said, much appreciated though for stopping by. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've even talked to you, so but thanks for stopping by though. Dual primaries. Key primaries. Slice, slice, slice. Shielded enemy. Bam. Alright. Let's get rid of that one. Slice. Bop. Wait, that didn't kill you? I legit thought that was supposed to kill you. Slice. Hey, we killed him just in time. I mean, yeah, we're not supposed to die. I would hope we didn't die yet. That's the key to this is not dying. You want to go hammers? Oh, I guess if y'all are still looking for a maul, I was thinking of like other secondary stats, but hold on before I get too much. Let me see. I think somebody else had asked a question I didn't see. Get over Rummy's Mars. Inside out my source back. I'm punching with my fist for like 10 seconds. I thought maybe that's. Oh, okay. He was asking the best weapons to use on the Sword of Dominance. Base towers only. No, it only drops in Ascended Towers of Trials. Primals and dual primaries only drop from Ascended Towers of Trials. Oh, I am blinded by the light. Pun intended. Dead. Bop. Oh, there is... Okay, this is both of them. I thought it was. I didn't even realize. Nope, dead. It's like 6 a.m., bro. What you doing? Stream alone. Hey, my bad, man. Like, it honestly is my fault. But I also kind of blame Twitch because I wanted to stream earlier than normal. Actually, I really don't even know why I'm still up. But I did want to stream earlier than normal, but Twitch was acting up. And it literally took me like an hour to just be like, it was like 45 minutes. But I was like, man, forget this. I'm just going to stream on YouTube like normal. So, yeah, I streamed later than I should have. I really wanted to stream at like 10-ish. But I didn't start streaming until like 12. Well, like family came over and then just other stuff. So I was like, all right, I'll stream late again, even though I said I wasn't going to. It says, I gotta know disordered. Oh, okay, let's see. I do random as a trial, even though my bill sucks. Talking. I mean, if you got to, just, you know, fake it. Fake like you're doing some work. Just join some randos, or like I keep telling everybody who hops in here, join the Discord and play with people, and then just sit back. Just, you know, let the other two people do all the work, and, you know, you just suck up all the rewards in the process. Come on, we just got 3 more forwards. Please hold out. If you're gonna die, Apex, just run till we kill them. Way ahead of me. See, exactly. See, perfect. I'm over here talking about what to do. Look at this. We're already over here. That's too funny. Twice. Who you charging at? Bop, sit down. There we go. Dead. I mean, tactical teamwork. Yeah, let's go. Exactly. It's playing smart. The whole team wants to live. Oof. Might augment? I guess. No, I'm kidding. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, yes. And this is either Lunara or Zamora, which is a super easy fight. So let me drop this banner. And let me... Oh, it's Lunara. Hell yeah. Ah! Bleed to death. This is about to do her. Yep. Block, hold out, and then Southern Techniquer if you got it. Soul Shatter. Dead. There we go. Let's get it. Hey, you got the MyX Fangs with crit? Nice. That's what's up. Let's go. With crit damage. Hell yeah. What's the highest score you made it to? I've beat this in the Towers of Trials. Like, yeah, I've been playing this for a while. Like, I haven't been playing this since Challenger came out. But nah, yeah, I've beat this in the Towers of Trials. I mean, granted, every time I've done it, it's been with Hinter, but... Hey, look at that, a Carnage. A legendary Carnage. It would have been nice if it was a Primal, but... For those who keep asking about Carnage... I love these damage numbers. One day I'll reach those. Can you help me ascend it after this? We will see what I'm feeling like after this. I thought it was infinite. No, I mean, back in the day it was infinite. Not now, though. You know what? I don't mind this. Yeah, back in the day, it was infinite. And here I thought that my boy Bulwark was going to be Lord of Bleed. Here, you making it happen with Silvermane. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Bulwark is still King of Bleed, but... but I do build my Valor plates that are sustainable with Bleed, for Bleed, to deal some massive Bleed procs. Bop. Knockout. Oh, somebody just died. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Welp. No. Oh. Apex 3 strikes for you. You said, is there any more story coming for? Yeah, they've already teased that they're already working on more expansions for the game. They what's it called? They already showed the roadmap saying there's another in-game mode coming. What are we, early next year? And then the Valorplate rework. So yeah, there's still more. Salty boy. Oh, I know you were trying to get that skin. My bad, bro. Oh, I know that's rough. Oof. That is rough. I'm guessing it was the pulverizer. Oof. That's too funny. Alright, let me see. Yep. Let me again. I keep mispronouncing what they said. Again, if it's what I'm thinking it is, like I said, they've teased it, and like I said, I got to do a sit down interview with the technical producer where we talked about it a bit. Or again, talked about a tease of it a bit, and then I know I've shown concept art of some other stuff too on the channel, but yeah, let me double check and see what they actually said about the whole. Let me see, GodFall challenge, because it was the Challenger update that they had posted it. Let me see. If I could find it with the patch notes. No, I can't find it with the patch notes. That's all I'm looking for, patch notes. Are you really about to make me go to their official? Damn. Nope. I can't find it right now. Thought I could. I mean, it might be in the images, but... Oh, nope, I did find it. Take that back. Yeah, Valorplate gameplay improvements is what it, what it is. And then a new game mode, and then quality of life bug and fixes. Or quality of life bugs and fixes or whatever. So, yeah. Like I said, now that's supposed to be coming early. Early 2022 or next year, pretty much. And then I'm sure that the next expansion will probably drop around the same time this year, around like maybe July, August, or June, August, depends. Like I said, every 3 months they drop new content, so. Alright, so because it is hella late, I'm down to do a Lightbringer run if y'all are down. If anybody's down, I'll say, what a funny title for rework. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't, again, I think it might be more than even a rework, but again, it's, I don't know how much I can even say about that. By the way, what's your build, Aki? I'm curious, as I'm a Silvermane. A Silvermane main. Let me see. Like I said, it's honestly not as good as it could be. Like I said, I'm still in the process of actually like properly working on this build. I just know I threw what I already had to level up because I kind of want to instead, even though I have a lot of weapon technique damage, I kind of want weapon technique charge speed instead because I want to be able to spam his weapon techniques way faster. But still, you know, with might and physical damage if I can. But yeah, these are going to change a bit. I mean, for the most part, you could kind of follow this just to get the gist of it. But that's why I haven't put out a proper build for Silvermane yet, because I'm still grinding very specific pieces of gear that I want to change up. So. But yeah, so let me, debating if I want to go Mesa for this run. Why not? And then let me break up the party and invite some more. Damn, I've been watching Fear like 5. Yeah, it's damn that exactly. That's what I'm like. I probably got like one more run in me before I call it. Just cause yeah, this is about to be a 5-hour stream. Damn. One of my friends, somebody's asking me earlier today. I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to stream in a bit. They were like, when are you about to stream? Or how long are you gonna be streaming? Oh yeah, maybe 4 hours at most. Let's see. I see the first two after. Let me see. So I see a chaotic monkey and Doris, I think is how you pronounce that. Are y'all down to run Lightbringer? If y'all are, like I said, let me know. All hell the baseline. Oh, on the real, Lion Talisman is just too good. Like I said, Chaotic Monkey and I guess the Doris. Those two PSNs. Are y'all down to run Lightbringer? Like I said, I'll just keep going down the list to see Lightbringer. Let's see. All right, so that's a yes on Chaotic Monkey's part. Let me see if the other one, like I said, they said PSN is THODORISC 2005. I'm waiting to see if he's, I don't know if he was wanting Ascended Towers of Trials or, but like I said, Chaotic Monkey, I got you coming up. Like I said, still got one more spot. Like I said, I'm just going down the list of the people who commented first. Tick. I see just Chaotic. Oh, Chaotic Monkey 13. Did I spell that wrong? I feel like I spelled that wrong. Or, wait. I feel like I definitely spelled that wrong. Wait, nah. I just don't see you popping up. Yeah. Yeah, Devin, I don't see your PSN. It still typically should show even without it, because I've typed it like normal before without it, and they typically... Yeah, you're like not found at all. Let's see. I shall scroll down. I know, for real, I guess so. I will. Let me see. Change my account settings. It should pop up now. All right, let's see if this is. Oops. Yeah, I don't think you exist. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Can you get Lion's Talisman from White? You can get it from everywhere. Like I said, the only things that are tied to specific areas are cursed items, primal items, and dual primaries. Other than that, everywhere. Any item is everywhere. All right, I guess I will scroll to the next one. I can't find this dude. All right, I see there's Homely Rumpus and That Boy Tyron. Did a friend request even pop up? Let me see. I'm trying to find yeah, King and Jataran still on here? Because I'll shoot y'all some invites if y'all are. Like I said, I'm just literally scrolling down the list until I get to people who are down to play. Game harder than. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, cool. You're on. So I got you. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So that's definitely you. And then whoever's That Boy Tyron. I don't know if he's still on here. If not, it looks like Arrow Moonrocks is next. Oh, so okay, so are you still down to play Jataran? All right, I'm sending invites out, and you know what? This is what I'm about to do. I'm just about to send invites to everybody. First people who get in, F it. I'm about, that's what it's about to be right now, cause that boy REN. Shoot you an invite. I'm about to shoot who was next after that. Arrow Moon Rock. Is that the... Oh, rocks. Okay. Let's send another one. To... Actually, I just did one with... Yeah, nobody else came in? Let's see. I am Dub. I don't know if it's Dubs or... $24. Like I said, first people to join in. Says, you got any build ideas or tips for Doorway Mobius? Not yet, but I do have a Mobius build in the work. I guess where I'm real. Alright, I'm gonna try sending it to you again. So I'm literally just re-scrolling down the list now, though. We still literally have a spot open, and I've been sending it to everybody so far. Alright, I'm about to resend one back to see if Chaotic Monkey... Oh, nope, we got Sleepy. We got a winner finally. Oh my god. I'm just like, I guess nobody else wants to play, alright. But no, let me see, who was it that asked it? Firebrand? Yeah. I don't have one for Mobius yet, but I do, like I said, I have a build plan for that one when I head out. But no, yeah, I got you. My invite didn't pop. I swear, people, if y'all's invites aren't popping, I feel like it's people's settings. Like, you know what? We're gonna go out with Hinty for the main with the Bramble. Yeah, let's go out with a Hinterclaw. Let's do, like I said, Lightbringer run. Let's do Water Realm. Why not? Minutes ago. There's gonna be so many messages that popped up. I'm trying to like make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh shit! Somebody said they got a Primal Carnage. Good shit. Oh my Illumina builds. There's nothing like really on my Illumina right now that's worth showing. Like I can show it, but it'll be garbage if I'm being real. That's why like Illumina I haven't messed with because I don't like. If I'm being real, I don't care for Illumina. Like, even though, like, I know, like, I'm about to piss people off, but even though I know Illumina is probably the strongest Valorplate in game just based off just weak points in general. Like, weak point damage is, like, top tier in game. But she's, like, too build specific for me to, like, grind for. Like, I know I could get her super strong, make her deal a shit ton of damage. Like, say, literally, back in the day, people used to have 1- and 2-shot builds for Illumina. So I know she's up there. I just don't have the time and patience to build her properly. So I can show you an Illumina build, but I don't like the one I have on my Illumina ain't gonna be worth anything. That's why, like, if I show builds, like before I show builds, that's why I work on them and then I'll post a video because I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like, I want my builds to at least be good before I showcase them. I don't want somebody like looking at like a half-ass build I do and be like, oh, I got this from his channel and it's trash. I'm like, because that build is definitely trash. That's why I didn't show it. It's a woman, it's a girl, not a shower. Pretty much. The challenger version, it skips me straight to the end game. Usually messing, not that great of a reader, so I don't understand my skill tab. But I've done a couple of dream things. Mesa, actually, damn, if I would have known that, I would have stayed on my Mesa. If, just to show her off a bit, like, build-wise. Like I said, I literally just made a build video on the channel with her, even though, like, I slightly upgraded her from that video, but Mesa, like I said, building her up properly, she's like real fun in terms of crowd control capabilities. Alright, are we going to 40? Everybody who's in this squad? Okay, I take it Let's Go Sleepy is not going to 40. He is doing his own thing. So we will go to whatever happens. I'm not even going to stress it at this point. I'm just going to go with the flow. I said, because after this one, I might call it. I don't know. We'll see how fast we actually run this one, to be honest. Because I might try and get another squad in.
A true treasure in this dark.
Alright, let's get it. Let's go breach and call it a day. Don't know what kind of weapons or builds to go for, but I'm fascinated. Make them join its own fantasy builds. You know what? That is a really good idea. Nah, I'm messing. This is... How should I go about making, or I guess, maxing? Or, oh, just making 60 resistance. Oh, well, make sure your gear has 60 resistance. or make sure your gear has resistances or augments. Because augments could just, you could get earth resistance on an augment. Or, but you also have to get capped to resistances too. Because your resistant cap is at 50 or 55 or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So you're still going to have to increase your resistance cap before you can get to 60. I can't see anything. That's fun. Is this one activated? No, it's not. Dang it! Come on. Ah. I'm trying to activate one of these, but... Oh, there we go. Give me my Archon Fury. And the rest of this will just kill everything. There's curse all over the ground right here. Alright, last one. Where are you at? Alright, sealing it. There we go. Yeah, well then again, yeah, you'll have to make sure your gear has additional resistances on it. Like, I'm not even gonna mess with curses. You know what? We're just gonna run it. Yeah, I'm not gonna curse. Let's run additional ones. But yeah, make sure your gear has earth resistance, and then increase your resistance caps. It says it's like Borderlands meets God of War. I mean, it's made by Gearbox, so not made. It's produced by Gearbox, I should say. But yeah, that is funny though, because combat-wise, that's what do cursed legendaries drop? Yep, that's what I have on as my secondary. It's a cursed legendary. I mean, a cursed legendary sword, but there's cursed legendary like other items like rings and I don't think there's legendary cursed augments, but like other items in the game can be cursed that are legendaries. It's late. On my head off now. I got you, man. Yeah, this weapon right here I'm using, the bramble, which is a beastly, is a primal greatsword. But it's funny though, because I know I'm all about Borderlands. Check my trail. Oh no, dude, same here. Like you don't even gotta. If we go, literally, the last game I played was Borderlands 3. Like I love Borderlands. So yeah, I'm right there with you when it comes to honestly just any looter or RPG in general. But yeah, Borderlands is my ish. So like I said, when I saw Gearbox was publishing a melee based looter, I was like, word, let me see what's up. They even have shift codes and everything like Borderlands that you could use for like certain skins and stuff, but or cosmetics in game I should say, but yeah. When's crossplay coming? Nobody knows. Even the matchmaking right now is currently in beta. It's cross-gen play with PS4, PS5, but same old RPG looters. But I'm a god at shooters. I'm really good at shooters, but that's about it. My younger brother, or youngest brother, because I got like 3 brothers, but my youngest brother is probably a beast when it comes to actual first-person shooters. Like that's his ish. I don't even say first-person shooters, just shooters in general. But he's strictly PC player. He's all mouse and keyboard. All right, let me see where these are. Okay, we got one over here. That'll be up top. I don't know if they're coming this way or not, but you said, oh, did I play Returnal? Nah. I was literally, like, I wanted to play Returnal, but that's around the time, like, everything just started happening. Like, I was talking about a bit earlier, so I never got around to playing it. I really want to, though. Like, I'm super salty I didn't, because that was one of the games I was looking forward to most this year to play, and I never got around to playing it. Boom. Die. Let me see. Bro, Battleborn. Let me see. Where is the other one? Is there still a... No, it's not showing. It gotta be near though, right? Look, I'd be a beast first shooter if my PC wasn't basically a toaster. No, like I'm like I am really damn good. Like don't get me wrong. I mean, even go back and look at some of my older streams on the channel before I started covering like just other games when I was just streaming. Like, I was on COD, I was on Warzone, everything. Like yeah, I put in that work. Black Ops series is still my favorite series, so I go to town. But it's been a while since I've played, and typically, like I said, looters are my go-to. Hey, it's right there, cool. And, like I still hit it, even though I see where it's at. But hey, slice. Oh, I thought he was dead. Bop. Kentucky was a Mr. Worldwide. Nobody was a better Oscar Mike. Where's it at? Hate the lack of voice communication in this game. Nah, yeah. It is pretty whack that there's no In-game, no in-game chat.
Your power is limited while the Dark Terror remains.
Slice, slice, slice. All right. Hurry up and get in the circle and die. There we go. Bop. Give me that loot. All that cursed loot. Actually, I'm not even about to yet. Let's just carry this out and find the next cache. Where's the light at? There we go. How does it feel being the older brother to the GodFall community? According to GodFall's Twitter, I'm the GodFall legend. But it's I wouldn't say the older brother, but I like that. I'm glad that there's more, like, with the Challenger edition of the game coming out, more people are actually able to get their hands on it. Because that's always what I've ultimately wanted. Because I've gone on, I've talked about it before. Because I got a review copy of the game at the same time other people got a review copy, and they put out their review literally the next day. Some of them, like I said, only playing for like 9 hours or less, and I'm like, there's no way you can review a looter in under 24 hours, under a week if I'm being real, because the point of a looter is to see if there's a reason for you to come back and grind, come back and play something like that. So when I started seeing all these YouTubers and reviewers and even like game journalists like IGN and stuff putting out their reviews literally the next day, I was like, what? And then, like I said, you go read their written articles for like them and GameSpot. It's like, yeah, like, because they put the times, like how long they played the games, and they're like, they only played for like 9 hours. They only played for like this long. And I'm like, what? A looter? And then, like I said, everybody like started making videos, and I'm like, well, one, looters always get bad rap, so I don't even care. Like, every time a looter comes out, somebody's gonna talk shit about it. But then on top of that, like I said, I'm like, there's no way you got to max level in that time. There's no way you got the best gear, and not even best gear, you got proper gear, maxed all of it out, like, you know, got all your skill points, builds, any of that in it. Let's stop bringing it real quick so that we can, okay, yeah, we're not doing the cash thing, okay. I didn't realize that we were that close to it.
Light the beacon.
Oof. Never mind. F it. Guess we're not getting to 40? Let's see. Son, the Father and the Holy Spirit.
Light your path.
I got a sword of courage. Hell yeah.
The Dark Terror blocks my light. We have
Let's
to
see.
see.
I'm too old to play for FPS anymore. They just make me angry and give me heart palpitations. Oh no, first person shooter still pissed me off, but I don't mind. Yeah, because my first few hours I didn't like the game, but once I got a little gear, it got addictive. It says so you'd have to party after communicating in this game. I never understand that choice, overlooked opportunity. Yeah, exactly. I don't get, but I don't get co-op with. Yeah, I really don't know why games even. I mean, I don't know how games are made, operated, or coded, but it is kind of weird that it's even like that. I love GodFall from the start. The story was meh, but I like the, yeah. That's what I even tell everybody. It was like the base game story was just meh. I guess okay. I guess we are going after them. But yeah, the base game story was just, The Fire and Darkness expansion was definitely better. More cutscenes. It didn't seem as tedious of a campaign as the base game. But other than that, like, let's see, where's he pointing? This way. The devs already confirmed that they're already working on more for this game. I've mentioned it a bit earlier. I mean, it's on the channel too, but I did a sit-down interview with the technical producer back in August where we talked about not just the game, just a bunch of questions, things coming to the game. Like I said, we even talked about like reworks to Valorplates, and like I said, they just announced that they're going to be reworking Valorplates in the next update coming out, along with adding another new in-game mode. But yeah. Oh no, it's all good, bro.
Let the light guide you.
Alright. Here's one. Slice. You dirty protector. They like, oh, there we go. They like so they update the game every 3 months. Like I said, they already showed off what's coming the first half of 2022, or next year, I guess I should say. Which is weird to say because it's literally about to be in less than a couple days. It's gonna be 2022, but yeah. So. But yeah, like I said, every 3 months they pretty much drop something different or new, or they add something to the game. So I'm not too surprised. Also, I'm like, again, I just know even when oh, let's see, go down, stop shielding these enemies. It's not who I was trying to hit, but all right, slice. And gosh, there we go. I like this one.
A new let's light it.
Content, not content. I get you. So the next update's in 3 months because Challenger Edition of the game just got. I'd assume so, pretty much. Because not just the Challenger Edition, but the Challenger update. They just added the what's it called? The quest feature was just added to the game with the Challenger Edition. And then they have the replayable story quest that they just added along with a couple of the what's it called? New unlockable cosmetics with that as well. Like I said, I mean, sometimes it's sometimes it's 4 months, but honestly, it's every 3 months. If I'm being like, just from keeping track of when most of their updates came out, like their Primal update, I want to say was 3 months after all. Yeah, it was, because I remember I was surprised how fast it was. Because again, they were a launch title in November, and it came out like I want to say the end of January, maybe beginning of February, but I want to say end of January was their Primal update. Then their big Dreamstone rework was, like I said, I want to say 3 months after that too. Then August we got the Fire and Darkness expansion, and then December we just got the Challenger update. So like, August, September, November, December, yeah. So about another 3 months too. So yeah, pretty much every 3 months. They've been consistent for about a year now. Or about every 3 months they're dropping more content. Slice and dice. more loot. He said, why when you buy the expansion does it say unavailable? I'm not sure. Do you have the, I mean, are you trying to buy the expansion or the deluxe edition? Because I think you might have to buy the deluxe edition, which is like $15. That gives you the expansion as well. Again, I'm not 100% sure because I don't know how it looks on my end of things because I don't have the Challenger edition to, like, you know, do that with. But should I be running straight for the boss? Or use as much time as I can for each run. When you're doing Dreamstones, you should be doing the objectives so that you could get a bit more of the hey, it shows where every spot is. So that you could get more of the stability and more of the lucidity, so that you can spend the lucidity for earning extra rewards in your Dreamstone, and then stability lets you play that Dreamstone longer. Because once your stability hits 0, you'll fight your final boss. Like, the game makes you fight the final boss of it.
A cache of light.
There we go. That's what I said. I need to get off this corner because I feel like they're just gonna knock me off. Don't you do it. There we go. Alright. That's the right cache. Activated. Oh, it's still showing there's one this way, I guess. So let's take a look. Oh, I see you. Damn it. Really? Really? You're gonna be that dude? Chill. What the hell? Dog. He really followed me all the way over here? Get out of my face with that. That's BS. All these enemies want. He was way past where you were supposed to be leaving to hit me at. And some other exclusive cosmetics too. Like the Silvermane cosmetic skin from the fall cinematic trailer is pretty nice too. Have to buy the story upgrade gives you. Yeah, that's something like I knew the deluxe edition gave you the what's it called, the expansion too. I just didn't know if it was just like that's what it was. Like, again, I don't know how it appears in the store is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, is that it? Yep, that's it. Teleport. Slice all of you. I've been doing maybe I mean, you can run Dreamstones however you want ultimately, but if you're like, especially some of the early ones that you have right now, it's probably best to if you're just starting, because those are lower level Dreamstones. Once you start getting 50 and higher, then I'd probably like start focusing on that. But right now, you could probably just run to the bosses. I'd like is honestly your best bet, just to beat them with the Dreamstones until you start getting level 50 Dreamstones and higher. Let's bring it. You said, but as the Challenger Edition gets me to rank 50 or whatever, but gives me 30 ones to do. Yeah, well, because again, when you play the base game, that's pretty much where you end off level-wise, but you have to complete those to unlock the level 50 ones. Every time you complete a new Dreamstone, you'll unlock a higher level one. And then you'll start unlocking some of the volatile ones, which are even higher. But once you start getting into the 50 ones, keep going until you get to 60, and then you'll want to start focusing on the volatile Dreamstones. But also, that's where you get all your skill points from, too, is by completing Dreamstones. Each new Dreamstone you get. That's why it's essential to try and get to level 60 with your Dreamstones by completing all the lower level ones, and then just keep getting into your higher level ones. Why is this game not available for purchase? I mean, unless the fact that it's free for PlayStation Plus, I don't know what you mean. All right, let's get it. Start killing all these motherfuckers. Take down. Get out this darkness. Dang. We just killed all these enemies and they didn't spawn one crystal for us? There we go. I was about to say, where are all our crystals at? To start putting in here. Oof. Slice and dice. This is, you should do the dream shaping if you want to get better gear. Yep. Pretty much. Like I said, for some of the lower levels, it doesn't matter because none of that gear you're going to use, but the higher levels, yeah, for sure. Blinding my screen. Dang it.
The darkness becomes more dangerous.
Oof. That darkness is pushing fast. Alright, I see another crystal. Oh. I am chilled and I am not liking it. Last one. There you go. Jump into this game on Challenger Edition. What's your advice? First thing to do, trying to get a build together, kind of feeling nothing was explained in the game. Honestly, Dreamstones. I did a mini beginner's breakdown guide to explain because yeah, it really doesn't. I mean, outside of the mini base tutorial, but like for grinding gear, Dreamstones is 100% the way to start out. Like, granted, similar, we're all just having this conversation. You're gonna have to level like up your Dreamstones because it starts you out at some of the 30 ones, which that gear is pointless. But as you level up your Dreamstones and complete higher level ones, you'll get level 50 and up, and pretty much you're gonna want your level 50 gear. But pretty much like everything there was breakdown wise, I broke down for the most part. I broke down all the different in-game modes. I broke down, like I said, the Challenger Edition, quest mode, or quest feature in game. I just posted a video about some of the easiest way to get loot, which is honestly from Dreamstones, but some other methods as well. But yeah, if you're just starting out and trying to get your grind on, like just for some loot, Dreamstones is the way to go. For sure. Like I said, you are going to have to level up quite a few before you could get the most out of it, but once you do that, you'll be good. In terms of getting gear, I mean, even if you want, you could probably run a couple of Lightbringer game modes, which definitely recommend watching the breakdown guide on that first, just so you know what's up with the game mode, which is actually the one we're running right now, so that your teammates don't get too pissed at you. What build you running? The one on my channel, pretty much the build video I just made for Integral a couple days ago. Pretty much crit and immortality. Like, you just do not die with this build. Alright, final bosses. Yeah, I'll show after this run. I'll show you what's up. Reacts Exalted. Oh shit, this is a water realm boss, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Just gonna stay up here. We'll be good. And just not die. Just keep slashing Thrax. Keep this overhealth up. There we go. Oh, they really spawned so... Those hoes. I didn't think they would. Alright, Thrax is done. Whoa. I'm still in the chill. Alright. Shield. Oh, them crit numbers are nice. Alright, let me back some of these dudes up. They are pushing. Ah, right when you're about to be soul shattered, you bitch. Slice. Alright, that one's done. So Becky should be done too. There we go. Let's turn it in and get our loot. Level 1 life in rando who lost 2 lives left, which is like, oh, I don't even want to feel that pain. Hey, what's up, Ghost? How's it going, man? That just sounds rough. Let's stream Stone's vid. Check it out later today. Saw a Lightbringer vid. It was I would upset peeps. No. That's why, like I said, I would definitely recommend checking it out first before you run into it. because I remember when when the Challenger update came out, I was like, let me run with some randos, you know, some new players coming in. Let's see what's up. And oof, I don't think I beat a single Lightbringer run with the new players that were jumping in because they just didn't understand the concept of it. So I was like, yeah, let me make a video on this real quick just so people know what's up. Hey, Blades Regret. Let's see this loot. Had 20 bleed stacks on him. Surprised he didn't vanish. Let's see. But yeah, I'll show you the build I'm running right now. Mutant. Like I said, I finally got a decent sort of dominance, which I'm happy about. I'm actually running to him, even though I'm already on him. Being dumb. But this is sort of dominance. The Bramble, I'm running on him. Lion Talisman. Mark of the Duelist. I got a couple Primal Mark of the Duelist. I just can't get them to roll properly for me. And it's killing me. Mark of Glory, even though I know there's other rings I could use in that slot, but I prefer Mark of Glory personally. Eye of the Dragon, Mace's Banderol, which I just can't get a good primal of that one. Archon's Tear. And then augments are pretty much all what I put on my video as well. Even though I think one of them I was going to switch out for Ironheart, if I'm not mistaken, one of the cursed augments. That I think it was the one that gives you increased crit. I've never seen the fire. Aspen Band might do you more justice. Okay, gotcha. Let me see. Let me split this party. Good runs, peoples. It's a rare ring and a Lightbringer. Is it? See, considering we just ran it, that's actually what I was about to do. I was like, let me check my loot. This one, okay. During rampage, damage to bleeding enemies. Oof. How have I never seen this? Or I've probably seen it, just not paid attention to it, and it's my damn. Hell yeah. And it's a blue, so it's only one curse to lift. That's actually not bad at all. Since you're doing physical, yeah. Damn. Not bad. At all, damn. Now I'm gonna have to look through all of those rings and see which one's the best and lift that curse, because yeah, that stat is nice. Let me see if I think I saw somebody just reaching the fire realm. So let me let's go explore the fire realm real quick since we're I would need someone to explain in game and possibly show me through share play. Yeah, that ring on the real ghost. Just got the Challenger edition, and I've only 50 hours, but I got so much knowledge from you and the community. Very thankful. Oh no, yeah. I said I've been trying to at least with because I knew we were gonna get a influx of players when the Challenger edition dropped, and even just some of the people who have been in the Discord, some of the just OGs since day one, I knew they'd be super helpful as well. So I was like, you know what, yeah, let's break down some of these guides, especially considering there's been multiple updates since. Alright, let's see, where is it at? Over, down here. Get this Dragon Steel. Let's not miss that. It's gonna be confusing for beginners for sure. No, yeah, that's honestly, like, I know they gave like a brief tutorial, but there's a lot to even get into that the game just really didn't like break down. Also, like with most of my videos, it's A duo, yes, it is. Like I started the stream with solo level like light level 40 Lightbringer in the fire realm, and yeah, that was fun. Literally, the bleed projectiles just shot off and killed the other one, so it was funny. But the realm itself, though, the fire realm in general, just looks like fantastic. Like I love the design of it. Just because, like, when you like for me, like when I because everybody like who was playing early on knew the fire realm was coming, but like for me, I was just like, there'll probably just be red flames everywhere and whatnot. But nah, like I like the like dark gothic style that they went with. I thought it was pretty dope. But yeah, then with it being like the largest map in game too, yeah, on Lightbringer, definitely. It's crazy to get behind. Oh, they got another one in here. Oh, that's the same one? Okay. Or is it defeat the flame blood? Oh, great. I did not just do that. That's fun. You know what? I got something for this. Let's see. You're not blocking anymore, though. Hey, but they still hit the flame projectiles. That's what I'm talking about. I was wondering if they would. If they'd shoot off and actually hit. They did. I was wondering if they would one-shot them. That's funny. I mean, I know they're low level, but... And here I thought the grind was over. It was almost over. Oh, it's just you. But... That doesn't hurt to show off a little bit more of that. So Sword of Dominance is generally the best sword. I mean, it's nice to have dual primaries, don't get me wrong, but you can't get it in like primal. So like there will still be weapons that can have higher level stats, like percentages, than the dual primaries, but it's up to personal preference. I personally like them a bit more. My man's got a bit more. The grind is real. Trying to get primal with the perfect 2 primary stats and critical. Then it's even more crazy trying to get the perfect dual primaries, because with dual primaries, for the most part, everything's random. Your DPS is random. Your elemental DPS is random. Your primary stats are random, and your secondary stats are random. And that applies to the weapons, the 2 new ones that come with the Fire and Darkness expansion. Like, yeah. And then same with Curse. Then you got your cursed items. You got to make sure that you got the right stats on those. And yeah. Also, like, there's always a lot to grind for, but like build variety wise, it's always nice as well. Oh, you died before I even got to you. Let's see. Where's the last spot at? It's just pointing over here, but I don't even see a beam for it. It says, oh, I know Primal Surety is on my agenda right now. Dude, when Primals came out, that was on everybody's agenda. I remember that. In my Discord in particular. That was like bragging rights if you had a Primal Surety. Because, like, I remember back in the day, they used to be on everybody's build, if I'm not mistaken. Does it matter if something is physical or earth or air even? Yeah. Because those are your elements. Because physical deals bleed procs. You have your earth that deals poison. You have air that deals shock. And then each of those procs can do something different. So, like, the shock proc can breach enemies faster, so you'll deal more breach damage or whatever. Void makes enemies deal less damage to you. So, like, for my Aegis Horn, I go Void because like I said, I build him as a tanky support. And then like Chill slows down enemies. So each like DPS matters. Bleed is just the strongest personally. So there we go. There's the last one. Oh yeah. Surety at this point, yeah, I don't touch it, but I remember back in the day that was everybody's go-to. Like yeah, I do not put surety on anything anymore, but I remember hands down having a surety build interclaw early on. But yeah, I do not care for that personally at all. Should have went for the other one. And just whiff the weapon technique. Why not? Slice. Keep spawning. Say charging line is probably the strongest red augment. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not. I just haven't tested it enough to, but it is a great freaking augment. Like, really, really good. But that's just from like my experience. Like I haven't messed with it enough, but yeah, it is a really, 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 really good augment. Can be nuts primal versions, correct? I think I'm actually rocking a primal Twilight Bloom currently. Or Twilight Bloom, I should say. Wait, let me double check. I think I do though. Yeah, I do have one. I think my Twilight Bloom, my Void Shell, yeah, and my Carnage are all. Oh shit. Yeah, I was literally just talking about that earlier today. That the Riven system reminds me of or Riven system. The Lifting Curses remind me of Rivens from Warframe. I think I'm running a purple hammer. Is it legit all the way about to be on the other half of the map? Game, why you do this to me? Why are you about to make me run all the way over here? For my reward. You know damn well. I'm not even that far. Alright, F it. Let's go get it. Why not? Oh no, I'm gonna have to legit go all the way around. Oh my god. Alright, back to the tower. Is it this way? Let's see. Alright, chill, enemies, chill. Okay, it's... I feel like I'm just getting further and further away from it, but F it. We about to see. Okay, it's showing. Nope. I was like, oh, it's showing. I'm going, nope. Nope. You say a build is close to complete if you can do a signature tower boneless consistently. I mean, honestly, that's my my test on the builds. Because like if you could run Ascended Towers to Trials, well, honestly, like even with boons, but if you could run it boneless, then you could beat any continent game. Honestly, in my opinion. But yeah, that's honestly what I like. What I use to go off of with my test is if I can run it solo. I was like, all right, then yeah, I'm good. Running any other game mode. What the hell? This was not what I was trying to do, but all right. Okay, don't do your attack, I guess. It's not like I wanted to do that anyway. I was about to say, are you going to spectral takedown at any point? Okay, they are. Let's say, are they dead? Whoa, what the hell just happened? Yeah, I said, like I said, maze on the rail. It's ridiculous. Like, I just want to claim my reward, but nah, the game's just not wanting me to, clearly. Get off, A. I don't want to be there anyway. What? They did not spawn another set to be. Dog, come on. They really over here Doing the most. And I hear another portal on the way to B. You know what? I'm just gonna have to lose B. F it. They just keep rushing. Oh, I thought I had it. That was my fault. Yep, B is about to be lost. Dang it. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. Bleed OP. But oh my god, why? And I'm just gonna have him come here. Do you have a board? Bleed build by any chance? I have my old one, to be honest, but I definitely want to mess around with a couple more of the cursed augments with that build before I do any like post a video on it. But like I was saying a bit earlier, when the game first came out, I had a build for Bulwark and Mobius because those were honestly like my go-to. Even though Hintercall has always been my main, like I said, I remember beating the game, starting the game with Bulwark, and then like honestly beating the game with Mobius when it came to unlocking Valorplates. Alright, that should be it, right? Why do I feel like it's not? Because there's a couple gargoyles right there. Alright. You are not about to walk past me like that. What? What? Where'd they even come from? Dude, this is too high. Yes. Yes, it is. These two aren't even the main chest I was looking for my rewards. That's what's crazy. I walk up here to look for my chest, and I'm up here doing a whole nother game. All right, let me see where it's. So all the way down there, oh my god, this is why would you do this to me, game? I was literally on the other side of the map. Are you kidding me? I still have to get all the way down there and walk all the way to that. Is it even worth it at that point? Listening to all of this and still not really getting it because I can't apply it. Let me see. Let's go down. So tell me things. Is there anyone who want to help me figure out what I should be going for? Well, what do you mean? Like, what are you looking to do? I guess is the real question. Like when you say what you should be going for. Like just starting out, or like I said, just Dreamstones in general. All right, I don't want to fight any more of y'all. I fought all of y'all. I just want my loot. Dang it! Hit it. Give me my damn loot. Running laps in the fire. I don't even know. Nope. This way. Okay. Alright, we're making progress finally. We're finally getting to where we need to be. Just ignore me. I'm just gonna open this door. Don't mind me. Let me go through here. Ah. This realm still looks sick though, but I just want my big chest after I've completed all my mini objectives. I'm about to do all this work and like not even get a legendary either. Like get into the end of there. Okay, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna actually have to walk down, I see. I say walk down. Maybe I should run down. This map is just ridiculous big. Loot he should be going for. Yeah, I could just put out a loot guide today. This is, so I have no idea what skills I have, what anything does really in detail. So you mean like, okay, let me kill all these first. So you mean like what, loot to grind for? Or just loot for your builds? Because I mean, like, honestly, when it comes to builds, everything's kind of like, it's up to the player, if I'm being honest. Like I said, Dreamstones is definitely the way to go, like just starting out, like I said, because that's the best place to farm some like gear. Granted, like I said, you'll have to complete some of the lower level ones because the Challenger Edition will start you out with that. But I mean, like, I don't know, like, I don't want to say that, but I mean, if you want to do Lightbringer and Ascended Towers and Trials to get some loot, by all means. It probably won't be too fun of experience for you or maybe like other players, but that's another way to get some level 50 gear as well, and even some cursed items. But honestly, Lightbringer is the best place for you to farm resources that you'll need to level up your gear and to so this is, I've never actually started here though, that's weird. But yeah, it's going to be the best place for you to get your resources and level up your gear. Welcome to Brazil. Alright, so yeah, that definitely wasn't worth it, but I always wanted to end actually being able to show off the fire round for a bit. Oof. Oh my god. I literally, it's, it says I've streamed so far for 5 hours and 58 minutes. So, holy shit. Pushing 6 hours. But I think I'm probably going to wrap it up now. It says, thanks for giving us the fire run with all the running. You are more than welcome. Even though that was 100% not intentional. But the maze was super crazy. So yeah, I'm probably going to watch Poison Bill for my... This is... Yeah, I've been here every minute. Hell yeah, Noah, you have. Oh, I'm surprised, to be honest. I was expecting you to go to sleep. It says I can't read the smaller text on the screen, so I need somebody to read things to me, basically. Take it easy, dude. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Ghost. Much appreciated. Go stop by his channel, too, if you guys haven't. Another, like, killer. We were talking about Gamer Jay-Z a bit earlier today, but another dude... to the Discord I go. But another dude that's actually making GodFall content as well. So, definitely stop by Ghost. Or go sub to him. Don't just stop by. Go sub to him. Like I said, all the GodFall like community, especially like content creators, are all like pretty damn dope. So I definitely recommend checking them out. So what does Ignite do? It's think of it like burst damage. It deals really, really strong damage, but it doesn't last that long. But that's pretty much Ignite. Says, yeah, I already seen this man's channel. Good shit, good shit. Ghost has lots of fire builds. Exactly. That's what I'm like. When it comes to builds, there's a lot of killer GodFall content creators out there. Says, also been here just playing on my way. Just made it to 20. Hell yeah, you got your skin. That's what's up. Says, two of us, one life. Well, I appreciate that, dude. If you ever down to run, hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I mean, I'm sure you probably got a Discord as well, too, so I'll probably hop on your Discord. I got the link to mine in here. We could hop in there. I think Gamer Jay-Z's in mine as well. We actually have some stuff planned that I probably need to get back to him on. But yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm definitely down. But let's, like I said, I'm probably going to wrap it up because we just hit the 6 hour mark. So, again, thanks for everybody who stopped by. Thanks for everybody who hopped in all these runs. Like, I always try to get, like, new players in every time I stream. So, maybe next time, or maybe, of course, next time I stream. Anybody who wants to drop in any of the runs, be sure to drop your PSNs, and of course I'll be adding. So I'll catch y'all all on the next stream, which might be Friday night, which is like Christmas Eve or literally midnight Christmas. We'll see. But I hit you up for some runs on Discord. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, I'll catch you all on the next one, guys. Again, much appreciated. Definitely be sure to hop in the Discord again. Links in the video description, and this description, and every video's description. Like I said, we got people who make some killer builds in there too. Like there's a dude named Perky in there, killer builds. A dude named Callie in there, killer builds. Like I said, we got Gamer Jay-Z up in there too, and some other people. So if you're looking for builds, if you're looking for LFGs, or just people to help you out run through some stuff, like I said, the Discord is the way to go. But other than that, I will catch you all on the next time. It says I'll be in the next one. Hell yeah. I'll catch y'all later, guys. Peace.